let's jump right back into it. Continue. Where were we again? Oh yeah, we were looking for Chiaki. Okay. Oh, did you need something? That uniform. You're a student at Morimi Academy, right? A cop. Maybe you've seen Aizawa somewhere. Excuse me, can we ask you something? While we had his attention, we asked if he knew where Chiaki was. Oh, you must mean that one girl. You saw her? Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. Students aren't usually around this area at this time, so I tried to see what she was up to. But she just got scared and ran off. This didn't happen inside the station then. Yeah, she went down the west stairs and ran off somewhere. All I wanted to do was talk to her. I think Aizawa lives somewhere outside the city. At least she did in middle school. If she didn't get on the train, then she's most likely still in the city. Let's keep looking. Why do you ask? Don't tell me something strange is going on. Everything's fine. It's nothing that should concern a fine, upstanding officer like yourself. Well, if you'll excuse us. We've managed to find out some useful information. Yeah, it sounds like Aizawa has been seen around town. I guess she's just been aimlessly wandering around town since school got out. Aimlessly? Is that so? Huh? Something come to you? Aizawa was seen at the shopping street, brick alley, and station square. If we know the wheres, the information isn't all that helpful, and we only know where she's been seen. Just as important as where she was seen is when she was seen at its location. Yeah, she was seen at... was it the bottom left area? Like an hour ago. When she was seen. What order was it again? Try to remember, Tokisaka, we already have the answer. If you line up the place and time for each location, it should become obvious. So, in which order did Aizawa visit each part of the city? Man, you know I have a horrible memory with names. Off to a bad start. Let's see what it says. Scrolling. Square, street, alley. An hour and a half ago, the cop mentioned talking with her at Station Square. 30 minutes later, that person in front of the apartment saw her in the shopping street. A half hour after that, she was seen in Brick Alley heading west. Ah. Morimi Memorial Park. Yep, the giant park in the northwest part of the city. I have no idea why she'd want to go there, but I'm certain that's where we'll find her. I see. We just had to connect the dots and see where she was headed. Wait, if you already knew the answer, why didn't you just spit it out? But you were doing so well. I guess your memory and powers of deduction aren't completely hopeless after all. You're speaking to the wrong person. Jeez, you never said anything about a test. Whatever, let's get moving, Hiragi. I want to let Sora know what's going on, but I'm worried about what will happen if we delay going. Yeah, but we shouldn't head over there until we're ready. Morimi Memorial Park has been added to the location list. Ko's wisdom increased. Ko's wisdom level is now smart. Okay, so that's what it is. As Ko's wisdom, courage, and virtue increase, be sure to report the fact to his grandfather, Sasuke. He can normally be found at Kokonoi Shrine. Swing by whenever Ko becomes a better person. Okay. So it's wisdom before it was something and now it's smart? And I guess it'll be brave will change to something else later? Was Sora even anywhere? I don't remember. But let's head to... There was one place I wanted to head to. Where was I? Where was I thinking? Oh yeah, the shrine. Just to see what we get as our reward. Oops.
では聞かせ。大したもんじゃ。ほんの心づけじゃ。受け取るがいい。
Archery talisman obtained.
次も期待しておるぞ。
Okay. Let's see what it does. It would probably go good on her. Range attack plus 35. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, let's head to the Memorial Park now. There's a good chance Aizawa is at Morimiya Memorial Park. Let's head over once we're ready. Once you head for Morimiya Memorial Park, the story will proceed. Please be aware that you will not be able to go to other areas during the event. Yeah, we're gonna go right there. We've done everything we need to do, so... Morimiya Memorial Park. What she said. I swung by a few times while on patrol, but there doesn't seem to be many people around today. Yeah, usually there are a bunch of people here during the day, even during the week. Maybe since it's close enough to evening that folks have gone home. Anyway, Aizawa has to be here somewhere. Let's take a look around. We're gonna find a gate. It's gonna open right in front of us and kill somebody. There's a ticket dispenser for the boat rental. Now's not the time to be thinking about boats. Hey, did you want to rent a boat? You can buy a ticket from that dispenser over there. What? You looking for someone? A girl with short hair. Nope, haven't seen anyone like her. She probably didn't come by this way. I've only seen couples and families today. Couples. I wish I was part of one. Anyway, she didn't come by here. Thanks for giving me your life story, pal. Skate park? The skate park is up ahead. This probably isn't the time to drop by. Yeah, we need to focus on finding Aizawa. Hey Futa, let's go home already. I'm exhausted. Huh? Who are you guys? Hey, we're playing here. Go find your own place. Hey, Shogo, hurry and put past the ball. A jogger. Wow, what a beautiful sunset, Kato. This park is really close to my office. It's perfect for someone like me who likes jogging. Alright, I think I can squeeze in a few more laps before I have to go back to work. There's nothing better than jogging. It's not only good for your body, but also your mind. Japan would be a much happier and healthier place if everyone including jogging into their lives. What do you say, buddy? Welcome! Today's special is raspberry crepe. Oh, you're looking for someone? We're looking for a girl. She has short hair and is wearing a training jersey. I think I might have seen her pass by here earlier. She seemed to be jogging further into the park a while back. Really? Thanks. There's not much time. We have to hurry. Gotta go fast. She just kept going before I had a chance to say anything. It seemed like there was something wrong with her. You should hurry and check up on her. We have limited funds as is. Big dog. Going out for walks with John always makes time pass so quickly. He's getting along in years, but he's still so energetic. He's also really smart and warns me whenever I'm about to make a mistake. He's the perfect partner for an old lady like myself. John's getting up there in years, but he's still so lively and smart. Getting old, so John has been helping me out more and more. Let's look at this shop. Seems like we can take it to go at the counter. It'll be quicker if we just buy it there. Yo. Hello there, and welcome to Morimiya Memorial Park. All the park's facilities are open until 6 or so. The cafe is open right now, so if you're feeling peckish, you should buy a snack. Oh, and be aware that the park is spread out, so be careful. So, someone manages to get lost almost every year. Although you guys are young, so you'll probably be fine. Mushroom pasta. This guy looks interesting. Man, it's bright. Guess it's already evening. I was going to go to the convenience store, but it's too much of a pain. He probably lives here, but we have to find Aizawa right now. Let's be sure to search carefully. We might be missing something. Delivery pizza's a better idea. I'd much rather head home and order some from there. Crap, maybe we overlooked something. We need to find out what's causing all of this. Causing all of what? The person sitting over there, maybe I should go talk to her. I wonder who it is. Talking to Chiaki will cause the story to progress. Talk to her. Just do it, you punk.
何やってんだろう、私。
相沢、ここにいたか。
You are a very hard person to find.
時坂に柊さん、どうしてここに？
いろいろあってな。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ええ、どうやら大事に至らずに済んだみたいね。
ん？
まあ気にしないでくれ。それよりお前退部届を出しちまったんだってな。
あんたには関係ないでしょ。
まあそうだな。俺も中学で部活を辞めた口だし、辞めるのは個人の勝手だろ。けどな、空手部の連中は心配してたぞ。部長さんももちろん空もな。
Can you please just tell us the problem and stop being a drama queen?
疲れたのよ。これ以上惨めな思いをしたくないの。あの子が、空が入ってきて最初は本当に嬉しかったわ。あれだけ有望な後輩、どこまで伸びるか楽しみだった。何よりも先輩としてひたむきなあの子の手本になれることが誇らしかった。でもある時、練習の最中に気づいてしまった。瞬発力にパワー、体幹の強さにバランス感覚。古流の空手で磨いたらしい技のキレや格闘センスそのもの。あの子が私とは次元の違う本物の天才だってことに。今はギリギリ私が上だけど、すぐあっという間に追い抜かれる。それに気づいてからあの子に笑顔を返せなくなって、空への真っ黒な気持ちを抑えられなくなっちゃって、可愛かったはずの後輩に辛く当たってしまうようになって、そうしたらそんな自分にますます嫌気がさしてきちゃって。
相沢、
ああ、ほんと情けないよね。小さい頃から迷いなくひたすら空手に打ち込んできたつもりだったけど、才能の差を見せつけられたくらいでこんなにも心を乱しちゃって。
いや、俺も少しはわかるような気がするぜ。5年以上前になるか、 じいさんの道場で空と一緒に稽古をしてた時のことだ。外見こそガキそのものだったが、心から楽しそうに、ただまっすぐに稽古に打ち込んでてな。子供心に眩しいって思ったもんだぜ。その後俺は中学くらいにじいさんの道場に行かなくなったが、今考えりゃあの時の空みたいに自分がまっすぐに打ち込めない、心から楽しんで武術に取り組める才能がないって気づいたのが理由の一つだったかもしれねえ。そう思ってな。
そっか。
でもよ、別にそれでもいいんじゃねえか。
え？
嫉妬なんて誰にでもあるこ
How's
と
it
だろ。
going, Anime Boy? Sorry I missed your stream earlier. Finished dinner around 7:50 and it seemed like you were done for a few minutes after that. See, I found Chiaki? Yeah, she was just spilling her guts for the last 5 minutes.
それ自体はそこまで恥ずかしがることじゃねえ。それに空にしたって完全無欠の天才ってわけでもねえ。現にちょっとしたいさかい程度で技や動きのキレが鈍るくらいだ。まだ一年坊。心の鍛錬はこれからだって証拠じゃねえか。
あ、
俺が言うのもなんだが、修行不足はお互い様
Don't
だ
worry
ろ。
about the stream, it's all good. That's good. I saw you were playing it, so what? You just get tired of talking over the game again? Burn yourself out of dialogue?
先輩とか後輩とか一旦抜きにしてみろよ。そうしたらお互いに分かり合えるんじゃねえか。
時坂くん、
もう遅いわよ。だって私
You had to take another break from voicing out dialogue.
空にあんなひどいこと言っちゃったんだよ。
Yeah, it took me a few streams to finally get used to doing a lot of voicing of dialogue stuff. Now it becomes a pain in the ass when my allergies start trying to kill me.
あんたさえいなければ
But eventually my throat got used to it. You just gotta practice.
あ
Although
ん
this
た
is
さ
like
えいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだのに。
this is like the stupidest thing to practice, just talking a lot so you can voice JRPGs out.
相沢、それは
Oh no. He's gonna summon a thingy.
今さら許してもらえるわけないじゃない。
There it is.
いけない。
相沢。
イクリプス、やはり得意点として働いていたみたいね。
This is why you don't be a drama queen. You'll open up an eclipse portal and get sucked inside of it.
あなたは
空、どうしてここに。
その千秋先輩の悲鳴が聞こえてきて。こう先輩、
So that's what an eclipse is. I think like eclipse is like the universe that you go into. That's like an eclipse gate, I think is the specific terms for it, right? I think. Whatever it
千秋
is.
先輩はそこにいるんですね。
And the eclipse gates are triggered by negative
こいつが
emotions.
見えるのか。
So just don't be a drama queen.
いえ、なんとなく何かがあるくらいにしか。でも感じるんです。千秋先輩がそこに消えたんじゃないかって。
そうか。
大丈夫、心配はいらない。私が必ず助け出してみせるわ。時坂君、彼女を連れて一旦安全なところへ。いいえ、どうか私も連れて行ってください。
Bad idea. You don't have a weapon yet.
この公園は前に先輩 に教えてもらった場所なんです。もやもやしている時はここで走り込むのが一番だって。
あ
だからこの場所が分かったのね。ここに来てたっていうことはやっぱり先輩も悩んでいたんです。あんなに面倒見が良くて優しかった千秋先輩が。
Oops.
だから私がこの手で先輩を助けてあげたい。そして今度こそ正面から向かい合いたいんです。
Don't cry. Oh, there we go.
この光まさか。
Gauntlets.
轟けバリアント。
Man, those are some loud sound effects.
こいつは
抵抗のソウルデバイス。これってあの時先輩たちが持っていた。思い出しました。昨日のこと全部。
Yep.
不思議な場所と大きな土偶みたいなのと。そっか。
She's
私
worthy.
も先輩たちに助けてもらっていたんですね。
さすがにたまげたぜ。
ええ。
You should have watched the
彼
intro.
女まで敵隠しだったなんて。
Then you know she would be using gauntlets.
どうするヒイラギ。
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
空は知っての通り正真正銘の武術の天才だ。この状況で戦力に加えない理由はねえんじゃねえか。
それはお願いします。この力があればきっと先輩たちのお役に立てるはずです。だからもう分かった。分かりました。ソラさんだったわね。私は柊アスカよ。
I wonder if her power move is zero impact.
ネメシスの名においてあなたに協力を要請するわ。よくわかりませんがよろしくお願いします、アスカ先輩。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。とっとと乗り込んで相沢を助けるとしようぜ。
はい、行きましょう。
Never a fan of that spiral effect. It always seems so lazy. It's a low quality effect. Ooh. That is a very spooky moon right there. Moonlit garden. So we get different environments too. It's totally different from yesterday. This place is kind of freaky. Jackie's somewhere in the depths. Focus, you two. Let's go through this place now, steady and safely. Yes, sir. Sora starts out at a higher level than Ko. God damn. Damn, can't fit that. We don't have any wind, so that's useless. Huh. Feel like at some point Chiaki's gonna be able to use a soul device. I'm gonna put my money on probably not. That's where my bet's going. Because I just have a feeling that Chiaki's more of a side character. It's just how certain Falcom NPCs look. Yeah, she needs that bonus there. Also, S-Ware. You didn't check this out. It's different, like, costumes. Anyway. Why is greed information and equipment on the same button? Whatever. support characters. Any party member placed in the third slot in your party list will become a support character. Support characters will slowly regain HP. When an ally is KO'd, they'll automatically go into the support slot and then revive with 1 HP. Press the right stick to swap out support characters. Change to your front line characters by pressing Y. Okay. Once a character is unable to fight, they revert to support and slowly recover to 1 HP. Okay.
交代するぜ。おう。
It looks very similar to Zero Impact. So her type is Wind. Hey! Slime's from Cold Steel!
いや、早くも靴がずぶ濡れだぜ。
まあ、知らないと来るしかないわね。シュート。 滑るわね。慎重に進まないと。
Slippery, so go carefully. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of enemies. And we're locked in. And that's a lot of monsters. It's gonna be tough to deal with. Yeah, why don't you use your X-Strike ability to take them all down at once? Guess it can't be helped. Of course it's an option, Fukushima, but I think Tokisaka has the ability to use it now. Use what now? Your soul device has what's called an EX skill. When you feel that your ki is fully charged in battle, simply release it. Not sure what any of that's supposed to mean, but what the hell, I'll give it a try. Now, let's keep going. EX skills now available. EX skills are special abilities that require EX points to use. Press LT to use. Each character's EX skill is different, so use the one that you think will work best. Okay. Doesn't have its own cutscene. Alright, that's that. But damn, that special skill is really strong. I didn't think something like that would even be possible. Effectively using it can easily turn the tide of battle. Along with your other abilities, you should be able to fight through just about anything. Roger that. Once EX points are maxed, press the RT button to activate. Each character will demonstrate their own unique style. In addition to greater damage, there's a 1 in 3 chance for the attack to be a critical hit. You will not be damaged by enemies during this attack. Your EX and strike points, as well as D gauge, will increase. Defeating an enemy with an EX skill will result in an EX kill, which gives extra to the D gauge and strike points. Okay. About skills. Range, flying, and power attacks along with EX skills have their place in the battle. Range skills are for attacking from a distance, and effective against foes resistant to physical attacks. Flying skills are good for attacking and positioning, allow for multi-hit close-range attacks. Power attacks take a little time to wind up, but can be used on the ground and in the air. EX skills require EX points, but they are incredibly powerful and make you invincible while in use. Each character's EX skill is different, so use them as the situation demands. Okay. About enemy resistances. Some greaves will be highly resistant to physical or magic attacks. Attack res will show when greaves resistant to physical attack, while mag res will show if they're resistant to magic. Falcon just loves to give you a crap ton of tutorials, huh? Well, they like to let you know what exactly is going on, at least. It's hit or miss with people whether you do or don't like it. I personally am fine with tutorials. Open sesame. But as long as you get those tutorials out of the way in the beginning, you know what you're doing, and then you can actually play the game with knowledge.
宝箱です。交代します。よし。砕け散れ。
Or wind shards.
ゲットだ。
交代するわ。よし。シュートそこ。シュートシュートそこ。シュート。これはどう？そこ。よし。シュート。そこ。交代します。
The only time you dislike tutorials if there's one in the last hour or two in the game. Yeah, those are problematic tutorials.
抵抗か。ソラらしいまっすぐな武器だな。
A no bullshit weapon.
時坂君は随分ひねくれているみたいだけど。
うるせえっての。任せろ。キング。せいや。
Tender
ゲッ
pork
トしたわ。
curry.
交代するわ。シュートシュートシュート。よっ。変わります。滑るわね。慎重に進まないと。
交代するぜ。マキシマムレイジ。
危険な相手ね。交代します。ゴーライ
See, we do have other items, don't we?
おいしいです。
Got him. But it only cost me most of my health.
やった。撃破できました。
交代するぜ。せい。せい。せい。せた。
いいものみたいね。
City shoes.
いいものみたいね。
せい。
交代します。ゴーライ
交代するぜ。
Don't want to jinx it, but I'm thinking I'm getting a little bit more used to the combat.
行くわよ。やっはっはっ。そこ。シュート。シュート。はっ。やっ。交代します。ゴーライド。任せろ。ほらだ。行きます。うわあ、すぐだけです。変わります。交代するわ。シュートシュートシュート。交代します。やっ。交代するわ。交代します。交代するわ。
Seems like it's like 1 HP per second. That is very low. Typed up time in the wrong place, buddy. I just noticed that. The music here is very chill. I like it. Gonna get a stronger one here. Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah, that's a lot of monsters. Gonna be tough to deal with. Yeah, why don't we use your X-Strike ability to take them all down at once? No, I have a better idea. We should be able to use boost skills as a team now. Tokisaka, let your soul device do the work while matching my timing. Alright, let's do this. Learn the soul ability X-Drive. X-Drive is an attack where the main character and a party member will join forces to unleash a powerful boost skill. I forgot to put the stream announcement in Discord. I knew I was forgetting something. God damn it. 1 second. There. Let's see, where the main character party member join forces to unleash a powerful boost skill. Press down when your drive gauge is full to activate. Your partner will automatically join the fray. You'll also gain unlimited skill use and HP regeneration for a short time. You also gain elemental advantage against all foes. Additionally, you might also receive an evasion bonus. If you trigger an evasion bonus, you receive increased drive gauge and EX points. So let's see. Explosion. Fairly effective. Phew, he somehow pulled it off. That feeling was... an X-Drive, when two people are on the same wavelength, they can use boost skills. So be sure to use EX skills and X-Strikes whenever you have a chance. Deal damage to the enemy and destroy breakable objects. Collect D-orbs to fill the fill the D gauge or drive gauge. D gauge increases according to the damage dealt. When the D gauge reaches 100%, press the down button to activate. Gotcha. Wonder how heavy those gauntlets are? Probably as heavy as these iPhone. But they cut through enemies like butter. Effects all in drive mode. Partner joins fight, unlimited skill use. All attacks are enemies' elemental weakness. Immune to status ailments, combos will not be interrupted. Increase movement speed to lessen damage received and will not fall down. You can now confirm your soul level. View friendship episodes or complete dungeons with allies to raise your soul level and learn soul abilities. Characters' soul levels and soul abilities can be viewed from the camp menu by pressing Wyatt status. Alright. Playing the story. Oh man, I have to play the story to actually get stuff. Horrible.
宝箱ね。
Breath Potion 1. Resurrection. Alright.
私の出番ね。交代するわ。シュートシュートはあシュートそこやとごまだまだこれからシュートそこ交代します。
Oh, I thought I had extra. I thought I had my X drive stuff up, but I was wrong. Damn. A 3 for 1. And one more door. Damn it, didn't time it right. Yeah, I chose the right path. Let's just obliterate everything. Get all the annoying guys out of the way.
代させ。
交代します。
Yes, did it Kamehameha? Yes, she did.
交代しやっせ
いいものを手に入れたな。
やりました。バッチリです。
Yeah. Perfection. Let's see. Let's look at the shop and combine thing. Lightning sword. Why not? Might as well fill the slots, right? Oh, veil. That also works, but doesn't really matter too much. Noise. Man, I need like sapphire oil or whatever that other junk is. Ooh, thunder. Okay. Boost. Wind boost. Sure. Well, boss time. I'm sure this will be completely easy. An absolute pushover.
空なの。どうしてここに？
なんだあの影みてえなのは。
まさかあれが。大丈夫ですか、千秋先輩。今助けて。
バカ！なんで来たのよ！助けるだなんて。私にそんな価値ない。あんたにどれだけひどいことをしたと思って。
そんなこと言わないでください。私は千秋先輩のこと尊敬しています。だって先輩は私の知らない強さを教えてくれたから。私上京したばかりの頃、新しい生活に馴染めるか不安でした。でも先輩が支えてくれたおかげでそんな不安から救われたんです。本当の強さは単なる力や技なんかじゃない、人を勇気づけられる強さなんだって知ることができたんです。
空。
私これからも先輩と一緒に頑張っていきたいんです。そして本当の意味で強くなりたい。だから
空。
先輩。
Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. Dramatic music. Lair Phantom. Cool design.
ファントム、人の心の影につけ込むエルダーグリード。
This reminds me of the Fiend themes from the different Legend of Heroes games.
相沢さんを助けるにはあれを倒すしかないわ。
Except more guitar.
上等だ。行くぞ空。
はい、待っててください、千秋先輩。
A very big phantom thing. What are you weak to? Oh.
退するぞ。
What was the button to use X drive again?
交代します。はっせっせっレック
Trying to remember the controls, but I can't remember what they are. Oh. What are you doing? That seemed like it would have been strong and would have hurt a lot if it hit me. Really? Damn. Seriously, what is the X drive button? I have to look it up now. So I cannot remember for the life of me. Every streamer just going to be remapping the controls. I'm going to be figuring out how the hell I'm supposed to do the controls, because I just don't remember what the controls are. My memory is horrible. Okay, it's the down button on the directional pad. Okay, so when it's knocked down like that, it's weak to those attacks. Broken. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. And it's over. There we go. Good. I'm happy that it ended like that. That was really annoying.
シュートセコシュートやっセコシュートまだまだいけるシュートセコシュート
Huh, that doesn't seem to work. I remember there was an option for that. Fortunately, it's not functional. That's new. Damn it. Wow, immediate fucking death. Of course. Why would I be surprised that anything else would happen? No, I used the charge attack. Like that.
まいな。もらった。せいや。マキシマムレイジ。
I love the game just fucking immediately murdering me for no reason. Not dead yet. Finally. That was a long boss fight. Some really annoying attacks. Finally killed it though.
なんとか勝てたか。
異界化が収束していくわ。
Should I redo the earlier dungeons and try to earn the S rank on everything? Nah.
無事に戻ってこられたみたいだな。
You do that later if we have to. If we have to grind for some money.
ええ。まさかこんな即席のチームであのクラスのグリードを倒せたなんて。先輩。
目が覚めたか。かなり消耗してるみたいだが。
ソーラ、ありがとう。助けてくれて。いいえ、私は何も。コウ先輩たちのおかげです。よかった。本当に。ソラ、今まで本当にごめんね。情けないけど、やっぱり私もまだまだ未熟だわ。私も空みたいに強くなりたい。どこまでもまっすぐな強さ。千秋先輩、これからも一緒に切磋琢磨してくれる？部長たちもいる。あの女子空手部で。
Ooh. Here comes the try hard to be sad moment. I mean, like the whole tension of the moment, like the emotion, kind of gets thrown out the window. Where all this would never happen if Chiaki just didn't be a baby and have an inferiority complex.
待たせたな。
呼び出しておいて遅刻とはいただけないわね。
悪い。亮太のバカ話に付き合わされて遅くなっちまった。正直すっぽかされるかと思ってたが、待っててくれてよかったぜ。
それで話というのはなんだか告白でもされてしまいそうなシチュエーションだけど、明日から連休だしデートのお誘いかしら。
からかうなっての。なんだ、要件を言う前に。一昨日の件、もし柊がいなかったら空や相沢は助けられなかった。それどころか一人で突っ走ってくたばってたかもしれねえ。
Well, at least you can admit it.
だから
別にお礼を言われる試合はないわ。
A little prematurely.
ネメシスの人間としてなすべきことをなしたまでよ。
そうかい。まあいい。ここからが本題なんだが、柊、俺を使わねえか。
どういう意味？
今後ももしこの町で異界の事件が起きるなら俺にも手伝わせてほしいんだ。
Yeah.
時坂君、
Interesting choice of words.
まあ聞けよ。異界やグリードのせいで知り合いが何人も巻き込まれてんだ。前にも言ったが、もう俺には人事じゃねえ。
What do I use to watch anime? I usually use 9 anime,
お前だって一人じゃ大変だろ。
like streaming
少し
service.
は力になれると思うんだ。
Yo-ho, 9 anime.
何度も言わせないで。表の人間が裏の世界に首を突っ込むべきじゃない。あなたの力を借りたのは緊急度と計りにかけた上での一時的な措置でしかない。たまたまうまくいった程度でヒーロー気取りはいただけないわね。
たく手厳しいな。ヒーローだとかそこまで調子に乗ってるつもりはねえさ。
Besides like 9 anime and kiss anime, you have to use ad blocker all the time. Yeah, use Origin ad blocker. You whitelist the you use the whitelist they have on the 9 anime subreddit, and you're good.
ただ手が届くものくらいはせめて守れるようになりたいんだ。お前とならそれができるような気がしてな。柊、
You just use the ad guard Chrome extension.
おい、
I just use Origin because it can be flexible.
我ながら臭いとは思うがさすがに笑いすぎだろう。
You use Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll's
ごめんな
okay.
さい。
They don't have everything, which is the only real problem.
わかった。気が向いたらお願いするわ。どうやら彼
One thing
女
I
も
can say they do have is they have the Tower of God anime, since they're the main ones funding it. It's pretty good so far. You haven't seen it.
ソラ、お
It's on
前
like episode 4 or 5 right now.
気づかれてたみたいですね。もちろん私も同じ気持ちです。先輩方にぜひともご恩をお返ししたいですし。
おいおい、
時坂君はともかくよろしくお願いね。
ソラちゃん。はい、アスカ先輩。
You haven't seen the new episode yet, but it's a pretty good anime.
二人で話を進めるんじゃねえっての。
Once it ends, I'm probably gonna have to read the webtoon. But apparently it's a very faithful adaptation aside from a few color choices.
始まったみたいだね。
Spooky eyes.
さて、どんな輝きを君たちは見せてくれるのかな。
Everyone's bond became stronger. Ko's soul levels become 2. It is now possible to use drive ability. Drive ability. At soul level 2, you will gain bonus effects in the X drive related to the elements of both characters. You only use Kiss Anime if Crunchyroll doesn't have a certain anime you want to watch. Fair enough. I stopped using Kiss Anime at a certain point when there was a whole debacle going on with it. It became a total pain in the ass. So let's see. With Flame, critical rate up 15%, Wind Gift, Strike Point, Drop Rate. What? Steel Armor, half damage. Spirit is Spirit Heal. Gradual HP recovery, 30% max health, that's pretty good. Shadow Force, Skill Strength up 10%. And Shine Blade, additional damage when attacking. Okay. Chapter 2, Mystery's End. Achievement unlocked. Mysteries. And side story. We gonna see White Hood guy again, or is it gonna be somebody new? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be? Oh, okay.
いい天気。よーし、今日も一日頑張らなくちゃ。おはようございます、大家さん。
Oh, good morning, Sora. Be careful while you're out and about today. Good morning, Sora. You look like you're working hard as always. Keep it up.
はい、頑張ります。
And now only she has a voice and everybody else is not voiced. Good morning, Sora.
千秋先輩、おはようございます。
You're late. Chortle. Ready for a run around the park?
はい。
Chapter 2 Side Story. The Promise That Day.
あの事件が終わってすぐ、ちょっぴり長い連休が始まりました。学園の武道場も閉まるため、どう過ごそうか考えた結果、私は千秋先輩と一緒に自主トレに励むことにしたのでした。
Move so strong they shake the camera. Hey, it's that kid with the headphones that we saw who ordered delivery pizza. Ah. Whew, finally break time. Well, for a little while anyway. We got more training scheduled for the afternoon. Kinda feels like a bit much for our first day. Yeah, maybe we're overdoing it. but I've had a hard time of focusing lately, so it's a good chance to dig in. We should both give it everything we've got, and then we'll be set for a club when the break's over. Let's do it, Sora. Yeah. Hey, you okay? Crying. It's nothing. I just got something in my eye, that's all. I'm so glad everything's back to normal between us. Thank you, Asuka. We continued our training late into the afternoon, and we completed the last exercise just as the sun began to set. Alright, I got some stuff to do down this way. Nice work today, Sora. You too, Chiaki. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you then. Is that... Gonna go into a thingy? Just the two of yous? Asuka? And there she goes, not even answering. I wonder what she's doing here. Super stealth. Why did I hide like that? But what the heck should I say to her? I don't want to bother her in case she happens to be on the job. At the very least, I should say hi. What? No one's here yet. It's way past our meetup time. Hey, did you try downloading that one app? You mean the one that's super popular right now? The city seems like it's always bustling. I'm starting to get a little used to it, though. There she is, Asuka! She had to come this way. Huh? Shopping street? How'd I end up back here?
大丈夫？ソラちゃん。
Ambushed. Oh, Asuka. I'm impressed that you didn't lose sight of me and follow me all the way here. I did try to shake you off my tail, but seriously, good work. No way, this was a test? Oh, that wasn't nice. My bad, but still, this is perfect. I'm on my way to Kugaraya right now. Why don't you come with me? There are a few things I need to explain to you. Explain? Here you go, young lady. It's finished.
どうも。さすがの仕上がりですね。
はあ、まさに職人
What's
技ですね。まゆちゃんだっけ？あなたもあんなことができちゃうの？
いえいえ、まだまだ修行中の身ですから。でもいつかおじいちゃんほどの職人になれたらなって思ってます。
うん、きっとなれるよ。すごく頑張り屋さんみたいだし、私ももっと頑張らなくちゃ。お互い修行あるのみだね。
ソラさん。はい、そうですね。
とまあこんなところね。これで時坂君に伝えたことは一通りという感じかしら。
はあ、おかげさまで 少しは整理できた気がします。異界ですか。聞けば聞くほど途方もないですね。コウ先輩とアスカ先輩がいなかったら、
Final beat Gold Steel 3 this morning,
私
took
も千秋先輩
161
もどうなって
hours.
たか。
Sapphire with your no KO nightmare first playthrough? Sure. Depends how much you abuse the game to get no KO.
その一つお聞きしてもいいでしょうか。
ええ、いいわよ。答えられる範囲になるけれど。
How's it going,
ア
Halified
スカ
Ichigo?
先輩は
It's been a
コ
bit.
ウ先輩とどういったご関係なんですか。
You abuse Yuna's and Kurt's brave order a lot. I didn't abuse Yuna's until like towards the end and on my second playthrough for 100%ing the game.
だってこの間の事件の時も
Because it was just too strong. I preferred to use other stuff.
あんな場所で一緒に戦うんですから、よほどの信頼関係なんですよね。
ごめんなさい。何か期待させちゃったみ
Is
た
that
いだ
long
け
of a
ど。
game? If you decide to do everything and read all the dialogue, yes, it is that long of a game. All the Trails games are honestly about that long. Some a bit more than others, but like, I believe I have something like 60 to 80 hours in Trails in the Sky FC, and I believe that was the shortest game.
今まで時坂君と一緒に戦ったのは
Final Dungeon is really a challenge. Had to swap out old class 7 they force you to use, like useless Gaius.
ソラちゃんや相沢さんの件も含めてね。
I thought Gaius wasn't too bad.
そう
He
なんで
was
すか。
he was really good at breaking when you didn't rely on sledgehammer the whole time.
この際言っておくけど、私はできるだけ一般人を巻き込みたくはないの。
No S-craft.
協力を申し出てくれた
You just
あ
slam
な
into
たや時
everybody.
坂君についても同じよ。
Sadly, it's not as strong as Zin's lightning kick or whatever it's called, and I think it's Trails the Third, where it does a hit on each enemy in the AoE, depending on the people that you hit. So you just suck everybody together and then nuke them to death. But it's still good at breaking everybody. High break chance and decent damage.
だからそれに関しては頭の片隅に置いてくれる程度で大丈夫。
He's way more useful than he was in Trails of Cold Steel too. I mean, it's story related, but still is a little too late in your opinion.
危険度が低い仕事やよほど人手が必要になる
I
場
just
合
wanna
な
know
らお
what
願い
Gaius's
し
unique
ようか
skill
と
is
思っ
going
て
to
るけ
be.
ど。
そうですか。
Because we have the Partitioner. I can, for whatever reason, I can't. Oh yeah, there's the Partitioner. There's the Akashic Arm. There's I honestly can't remember what Kevin's is. But yeah, I wonder what his nickname will be. Minimal spoilers.
なんだか気が抜けちゃいました。
Did his reveal say third chapter you might have actually used him? Nah, he had to keep that under wraps.
私もやっとコウ先輩のお役に立てるかと思ったんですけど。
And don't say what the reveal specifically is, because Anime Boy is actually starting to play through Sky FC. No major spoilers.
なんというかソラち
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ん、
know. I'm just
本当に時坂君を尊敬しているのね。
I'm just sending out a reminder. Just in case. Be careful. Someone is experiencing it firsthand. Gotta respect the
今更
newcomers.
だけどつくづく意外な感じだわ。面倒見がいいのはわかるけど、妹弟子だったっていうのもだいぶ前のことなんでしょ？
そうですね。一緒に過ごしたのも小学校時代の夏休みくらいです。
Oops.
でもあの夏があったから今の私があるっていうか。
On a story note, how am I liking this game? So far, it's not great. But most Falcom games are a slow start when it's not East, so yeah.
へえ。
I'm just waiting for things to get interesting.
もしかしてソラちゃんの方こそ。
It has Cold Steel story pacing, by the way. I mean, I can already tell. It's literally separated into interesting stuff and then school life. Exactly like Cold Steel.
もうアスカ先輩たら何倍いい音ですか。私は別にそんなことって
あら、その喋り方は。
Is that like Southern talk? Is that how they translated it?
実はまだ
Oh, yep.
訛りが抜けてなくってお恥ずかしいです。
So the accent the translators decide to go to is that she gets a Southern accent when she gets excited. Love it.
どうかコウ先輩には内緒で。
そう？可愛いと思うけど。
Young lady, wasn't that?
ホロスの通知ですか。
Old man doesn't have a voice actor.
ええ、すぐ近くです。至急確認に向かいま
Japan
す。
has different dialects that sound foreign. Yeah, I already know about that. It's just I like when they do silly stuff like that. Like how you have Becky and Pablo who are Irish or Scottish, whichever one you choose, I guess. I think it's supposed to be more Irish. Is this a... It's an eclipse gate. A gate to an eclipse. Not again. Yep, it just appeared recently. It doesn't seem to pose much of a danger right now, but... What's with its shape? Yeah, it is not square-shaped. Asuka? Never mind, it's nothing. The Becky Pablo text translation was hella annoying to read. I liked reading it. It was really stupid trying to imitate an Irish accent. Which I cannot do. Never mind, it's nothing. I think I should go in and take a look. For now, I think I should hang... No, please, let me go with you. You said yourself it wasn't all that dangerous. That means it's okay for me to go in, right? Alright, fine. At least I know that you won't be as reckless as Tokisaka. Are you ready? Yes, let's go, Asuka. Low quality transition. Very similar dungeon to Sword User. It's time to start our investigation. Don't let your guard down. Understood. I use all my Ikushima styles knowledge to help as much as I can. Amber Road, start dungeon exploration. Sure, why not? Let's see, what are you? Am I liking the translation? In your opinion, it's better than Exceed and Nisa combined, but that's just me. I like Nisa's translations better. Not Nisa, Exceed's. Exceed has a better translation. Nisa, not so much. Sorry. Xseed has really good translation aside from a few hiccups in some of their scripts. And this translation, to me, it feels hit or miss, honestly. Overall, I like it, though. Mostly hit, though. Mostly hit. Misa actually used Xlead's translation that worked on Cold Steel that got hired by Misa. Yeah, I already know about that. The thing is, there were certain like they didn't work as well as they did on Cold Steel, in my opinion. At least Cold Steel 1 and 2. Like certain lines, I didn't put as much work in, and you could tell. Fucking, it's like an Iron Maiden. As a cleric, obviously not key abilities out of description CP. Food listed as EP. There was certain items where the CP food was listed as EP. I don't remember that. I do remember there were 2 points where I think 2 different food items had the same exact description. So I didn't know what the upgraded version did. That was fun. Zero impact. So sad they hosed Sora on core slots. What do you mean by that? How exactly did they hose her on core slots? She has like 6 whereas others have 10 to 12? Really? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's these things. So she has 1 less. Don't really know how bad that is. Twilight Crystal obtained. And Holy Blessing obtained. Holy Blessing? That seems rare. Fusion. Odds up of gem drops by 25%. Sure, why not? You think they gave her less because if they gave her all, she would be more broken than Asuka? I wouldn't know. I'm not good enough at the game yet. That was easy. Straight up female Kamehame Goku. There's like so much to that one sentence, I don't even know how to think about it. Damn, hit. There we go. Asuka 2 OP on support, she freezes everything multiple times. Sounds useful. S-Ray. Yay. Yay, more yen. I can't upgrade anything yet, can I? Nope. Don't worry about unlocking all slots you actually can until New Game Plus. That's kind of stupid. I'm gonna unlock everything anyway, so yeah. Can't tell me what to do. Alright, boss time. Looks like we're pretty far in. Are you okay, Sora? Now's the time to let your guard down. Hang back if it feels too dangerous for you. I'm not questioning your strength, but you're still new to all this. Don't push yourself, okay? One slot remains unlocked until New Game Plus for all characters. That is really stupid, but okay. I did plan on doing a New Game Plus just to make sure I get all the achievements, so... because I'm enjoying this so far.
どうかしたの？
あ、いえ、大したことじゃないんです。ただ、アスカ先輩ってちょっとコウ先輩に似て
That's
る
an
なっ
insult.
て。
You shouldn't have said that.
それはなんというか少々心外ね。
悪い意味じゃなくて、コウ先輩も昔からそんな風に何かと気にかけてくれてたんです。
Did I like Chapter 2 Asuka's solo side story? What solo side story? Because I didn't get that.
小さい頃のあの夏休みだってそうでした。
I don't remember a solo side story for Asuka.
九州からお父さん、師範と一緒に九重の道場に修行に来て、とてつもなく厳しかったけど、みるみる上達していくのが実感できて、毎日楽しくてしょうがありませんでした。そんなある日、少しの気の緩みからちょっとした怪我をしてしまったんです。その時真っ先に気づいて駆けつけてくれたのが、
おい、大丈夫か空坊。そんなに痛かったのか？
There must have been a pretty bad scrape if it ripped open that gi like that.
違うんです。私、このくらいで怪我もしちゃって、お父さんならもっと。
はあ、たく、さすがっつうかなんつうか。なーに、空坊だったらこれからもっともっと強くなれるさ。それよりもう俺の見てないところで怪我とかすんなよな。心配だって言ってんの。そりゃ実力はお前が上かもしれないけど、お前は俺の妹弟子なんだからさ。
こう先輩。
ほら、分かったら行こうぜ。そんな怪我なんか早く治してまた修行頑張んなきゃだろ。
何気ない一言でしたけど、その時思ったんです。いつか私もコウ先輩みたいになりたいって。
Best part of the game is when Rion offers Ko her autograph and he's like, nah, pass.
それをきっと
Yeah.
千秋先輩に感じた強さにも通
And
じ
then
て
she
るん
has
だ
a
と思い
complete
ます。
freak out thinking like, wait, there's somebody that doesn't like the idol group that I'm in? How can that possibly be?
だ
And
か
just a
ら
complete state of denial.
何と言われようと私はアスカ先輩に精一杯協力します。コウ先輩ならきっと
She just drops to the ground. How can this be? This can't be possible. And then he gives him a CD
ソラちゃん。
with one of her songs on it.
まったくもう。
Here's my
あなたた
mixtape.
ちと来たら。
Oh, then you instantly like Ko. He's the opposite of Reen. This guy looks pretty interesting. Sorcerer. And he summoned monsters. Great. Elder Greed. Nefertis.
迷宮の主、ソラちゃん。
はい、全力で撃破します。行きましょう、アスカ先輩。
Damn it. second, I'm collecting money. Alright, ready for me to get a little serious? Serious. Immediate death. Love it. Totally dodged that. That is some bullshit. Controller locked up. That's fun. .44 HP. Oh, he summons multiple lightning bolts. Getting slightly annoying. Thanks, game. Got me killed. wasn't anything that hit me. I was pretty much far enough away from that, I think. Took 1,000 damage and my controller locked up to the left again. I really need a new controller, but every controller is stupidly expensive because of the fucking quarantine, making everything spike up in price. It's like, there's no reason to buy one right now unless I want to pay an extra $150 for it. I'm also surprised that he doesn't summon more ads. Usually, Falcon boss fights summon more ads midway through the fight. If they start off with them, that is. Wow, that was the first time I actually took damage from that. Didn't even dodge in the correct way. I have a better idea. Let's see, I forget. Do the enemies respawn in this area, or no? Fortunately, they don't, which means they're basically stuck with the level that we're currently at, with no way to make the fight tolerable. Got it. That's annoying.
リザードピアまだまだこれからです。
So I need to make sure my health stays above 600 in order to not lose. Got it. Okay, so there's 4 of them now. Got it. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Controller, please! Let me fucking dodge to the fucking left. Fucking stand still. That'll get me fucking killed. Really annoying. I think that's going to be a defect with all the Xbox 360 controllers, unfortunately. There we go. That was tiring. A lot of circling around the enemy to avoid attacks. It makes somebody
戻ってきたみ
motion
たいで
sick.
すね。
ええ、なんとか任務達成ね。だけど今の異界迷宮は考えすぎなのかしら。
え？
いえ、気にしないで。それよりソラちゃん、怪我はないわね。
はい、おかげさまで。アスカ先輩、必要な時は必ず呼んでください。私もコウ先輩もいつでもお待ちしてますから。
わかったわ。これからもよろしくね、ソラちゃん。
Don't you love it when everybody treats the main character like shit? Sora's jersey. The moment that somebody else decides to join the party, it's like, yeah, we're partners. So who's this guy? Watching the stocks. Stock markets. Something, what was his name from Trails to Zero and Azure? Can't remember. Reminds me of that guy, that kid. Except, he is infinitely more interesting than that kid.
これでだいたい300万くらいの儲けかな。あの社外非情報をゲットしたのは大きかったな。はいはい、どちら様。
あ、ゆうくん。やっとつながった。
なんだ姉さんか。
もうなんだじゃないでしょ。今日の晩ご飯は食べた？ダメよ、レトルトばかりじゃ。学園もちゃんと行ってる？せっかく頭がいいんだから。
食べてる言ってる言ってる。それじゃあそういうことでおやすみなさい。
あ、待ってゆうくん。
やれやれ、いい加減弟離れしろっての。
Making millions of yen on the stonk market.
学園ね。一体何が面白いんだか。
What does he have to go to school for?
悪いけど今はこっちが忙しいんだよね。
よくぞ来た、迷える子羊よ。今日はどんなご用かな？
Is that God? Skip. Chapter 3, Word of God. I mean, you could watch the intro every time, but we're not. We have now passed the current date. It is now May 7th. While today it is May the 5th.
え、本当？彼氏ができたんだ。
うん、お告げ通りにしたらやっと振り向いてくれて。あーもう幸せすぎて困っちゃうくらいだよ。いいな。
Somebody developed that app.
私も恋愛相談してみようかな。
随分と盛り上がってるわね。
あ、柊さん。ねえ、
柊さんももうダウンロードしてみた？ダウンロード？何のこと？
まだ知らないんだ。神様アプリだよ。
悩みがあっという間に解決するって評判なんだから。へえ、そんなアプリがあるのね。
Sounds like a horoscope app. Useless
盛り上がってるね。
and randomized.
休み明けからえらくやかましいっつうか。神様がどうとか一体何の話だ？なんだお前、知らねえのか？
Yes.
だったらこの俺が教えてしんぜよ。
よくぞ来た迷える子羊よ。今日はどんなご用かな？あ、かわいい。
I was joking when I said it was God. I didn't expect it to actually be God.
なんだこれ。神様の言う通り、通称神様アプリ。
They missed a period again.
今女子の間で人気の対話型占いアプリだ。
This company misses a lot of periods at the end of their sentences when there's quotation marks.
だと言われてもな。まあ見てろって。例えばここにこうやって悩み事を入力するとだな。
How do I get a girlfriend?
まずは出会いのきっかけを作ることじゃ。それと家業を手伝うなり、部活に汗を流すなり、何かに懸命に励むがよい。がっつきすぎずに己を磨けば、おのずと道は開かれるぞい。
ってな。こんな感じに神様がお告げをくれるわけ。
Hey Alexa.
噂には聞いてたけど、
Hey
本当に
Google.
的を置いてるっていうか、
All of the above.
お店のこととか部活のこととか、ちゃんと環境も分かった上でアドバイスしてくれるんだね。
Hey Jeeves.
どうよ、分かったか？このアプリの
For
凄
a
さ
real
が。
dated reference.
なんでお前が偉そうなんだ？
でも実際かなりの精度で当たるっていう話だね。アプリのレビューも高評価で、連休のうちにダウンロード数も一気に伸びたみたいだし。
私は使ったことないけど、女子に流行るのは分かる気がするな。みんな占いとか大好きだもの。
だろだろ。女子に人気か。さてはお前、こいつをネタに女子と仲良くなろうとかしょうもないことを。バカにすんじゃねえぞ。硬派で通してる俺がそんなわけ。
Yeah, just research.
まあなくないこともなくないというか。ごん、それはさておき。このアプリが話題なのは他にも理由があってな。なんとこの森宮学園にいる生徒の誰かが開発者らしいぜ。
そうなの？でも生徒って。
Probably somebody who doesn't actually go to the school and just invests in stonks all day.
うさんくせえ話だな。
でも本当だったら確かにすごいね。
はい、ホームルームはここまで。柊さん、ご礼お願いね。
起立。礼。
さてと、そろそろ行かない
Even
と。
standing on the pedestal, she's barely taller than these gaggle of students.
なんだ、妙に急いでんな。
うん、ちょっとこの後端末室の方で仕事が残ってて、テキパキ片付けないと帰りが遅くなっちゃうから。
トワ先生ってほんと忙しいですよね。担任や委員会の顧問に加えて学年主任の補佐みたいなこともやっているみたいですし。
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
Too late.
あ、 なんだったら俺手伝うっすよ。
大丈夫。心配してくれてありがとね。それじゃあこうくん、みんなも気をつけて帰ってね。
さてと、俺もそろそろ行くか。
こうちゃん、今日もアルバイト？
ああ、
Of course.
今日は蓬莱町だな。と。
また夜のバイトなんだ。あのね、こうちゃん、そんなことじゃまたおじいさんに。
分かってるって。
この前もしごかれたばかりだもんね。
ま、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにしとけ。そんなことよりこれを見てみたまえ諸君。
Take a look at what? Oh,
ってなんだそりゃ。
concert tickets.
もしかして前から言っていたあれ？
そう、今日の夕方からあのアクロスタワーで行われるスピカの限定ミニライブチケットだ。
Boom!
チケット取れたんだ。よかったね、レオタ。
やれやれ、話がそれたか。アクロスタワー、あんなところでやるのか。
ちょっと北にある森宮市のランドマークだよね。いろいろな商業施設も入ってステージもあるらしいけど。
他にも美術館とか水族館なんかもあるんだよ。
そう、そこでスピカがたまにライブをやってるってわけだ。いやー、このチケットを取るのもマジで苦労したんだぜ。なんたって結成3周年、気合の入れ方が違うからな。やれやれ、平日なのにご苦労なこった。まあ新曲ってのも確かに悪くはなかったし、
The new song wasn't too awful.
お、もしかしてついにこうも目覚めたのか。今まで散々貸してやってもろくに聞かなかったくせによ。
I got coerced into it by somebody
何
else.
せ当の本人に手渡されちまったからな。まあ試しに聞いてみたら
It didn't
意外
make my
に良か
ears
ったっ
bleed.
つうか。
I like his opinions.
そうだろうそうだろう。ま、今日は当日券もねえだろうから、せめて感想は一番に聞かせてやるよ。次のミニライブは一緒に。
What's
あ
that?
れ、この音。
りょうたくんのサイフォンじゃない？
ああ、
You get text
神様アプ
messages?
リの通知
Oh,
が
it's
入ったみたいな。
notification from an app.
今日の運勢を自動で知らせてくれる設定にしてたんだよな。どれどれ。なんだこりゃ。
Today will be the worst of days.
交通事故に遭っちゃうかも。
Is that a fucking threat?
楽しい一日はあっという間におしまい。
So prepared to get
心の準備
wrecked.
だけはしておきましょうね。
The fuck is ASG? What does that mean?
なんだよこの画面は。
それにこの内容って。
交通事故？
おいおい、こんなのが表示されたのは初めてだぞ。勘弁してくれよ。せっかくテンション上げて
This
たの
app's an
に。
eclipse conspiracy.
縁起でもね。ライブ前にこんな不吉なもん見たくなかったっつうの。たく、お前って割と気にしいなところがあるよな。占いは占い、そんなもんに振り回されるなんてアホらしいぜ。
You're just gonna get ambushed and eclipsed. Calling it.
いいことが書かれた時だけ信じて楽しむ程度でいいと思うよ。
そうだね。単にアプリがバグっただけかもしれないし。
That's no bug. That's a whole feature.
そっか。そうだよな。よーし、こうなったら今日はライブのことだけ考えるぜ。ああ、待っててくれ。
スピカのみんな。
たく単純なやつ。
でも元気が出てよかったね。
亮太が沈んでるとみんな暗くなっちゃうからね。
Afterwards, I said my farewells to the others. I think Hiragi left already. I wonder what she does after school every day. Whatever, I should get out of here too. Bam! Quest added. Shop info, blah 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 blah. We're gonna talk with everybody anyway. Who do we have on the list of people to talk to? There's apparently a gate over there. Why? Ass. Apparently we can hang out with Toa and whatever that other teacher's name is. Why don't we hang out with them? Sure. Let's do that. They opened up the pool earlier this year just for swim club. We've only been running all winter, so no one's really motivated right now. I don't mind it. It's another chance for me to improve. What'd that say? Swimming's what we do after all, and Miss Saki made it happen. Isn't it still a little too early in the year to start swimming? Maybe running would be a better idea. Whatever, I'll just put on Spica's latest song and go all out. This God's app thing is becoming quite the big deal, isn't it? For the last break, it was downloaded tens of thousands of times. Nira's going nuts. I can't let a trend like this get away from me as a member of the newspaper club. God's app is currently the hot trend. I'm hoping to pick up some information on it in the city. Look forward to reading the next front page of the paper. Where's our objective anyway? Front entrance. But we gotta talk to everybody first, so we might as well do that. Type. There, done. Miss Kokonoe, is this okay? Yes, that's fine. I mean Miss Kokonoe and Mr. Goro. Oh, I guess you didn't mention that you had work in the computer lab. Is there a project with Mr. Goro? Well, I planned on doing it by myself, but Mr. Goro was kind enough to offer his help. It's nothing, I just happened to pass by. She looked like she could use a hand carrying in these new terminals. New terminals? Yep, we're installing high-spec machines this year. In this day and age, it's crucial to have modern hardware. Can't agree. If the students can use state-of-the-art equipment here, then they can put those skills to work outside. Ms. Kokonoe teaches computer classes in addition to math. She's been hounding the vice principal to get us outfitted with new stuff since she started. She's worked long and hard adjusting the budgets to make this possible, and she did it all for you kids. I had no idea. It's nothing. I just thought it'd be best to have these in place before we get to the main part of the lessons. I'm glad you're around to help, Mr. Goro. My pleasure. That's what we teachers do for each other. There's only about half of them left, so let's get this done. Oh, let me help too, since I'm already here anyway. Thanks, Ko. Oh, you didn't drop by specifically to help? Of course not, I just happened to pass by. After that, Mr. Goro and I split up the remaining work while towing the terminals up once they'd been moved. And some of the writing of the sentences is a little weird to me. Wow, seeing it all in place looks pretty cool. By the way, what's that big thing over there? Server rack? That's what'll be the main machine here in the lab. It'll be the central unit for the entire classroom and provide additional processing power. That's all Greek to me, but it sounds like it must be pretty powerful. Just a few more terminals and we'll be good to go. Well, Miss Kokonoe, I'll take my leave. Goodbye, Tokusaka. Yeah, bye. Thank you very much. So apparently we can hang out with one or the other of them. Let's hang out with Toa, why not? Huh? That doesn't look like the right part. I requested the faster shipment, so maybe he made a mistake. I take it this isn't good? He made a mistake and set the wrong parts. I can return them, but without them the computers won't be running at optimal levels. I should probably stop by Star Camera and get replacements. If you have to buy parts for every computer, then why not? Would you like me to go shopping with you, Toa? I can at least carry bags or something. If you do that, that'd be a big help. Give me a sec to grab the paperwork for the returns and then we'll go. We then head to Star Camera. Toa finds the new parts she needs for the computers and buys them. Let's see, what else do I need? Okay, that's everything. Thanks, Ko. I guess we should head back to school now. This seems familiar. Ko, are you okay? Don't strain yourself. Why don't I carry half of that? Don't worry, this is nothing. And considering how tiny you are, even half of this stuff would bear you. Hey, I'm not that small. But thanks for helping, really. It's nice to know you haven't changed all that much. I guess I could swear we've done this before. I wonder. You mean like deja vu? Huh? Toa, is that you? Gotta love callbacks. Oh, hello, Professor. What brings you here? I was just coming back from a meeting of a research society I'm a part of. How about you? I take it this is the younger brother you said so much about? That's correct. Not quite. I'm a cousin. And you are? Oh, excuse me. I teach information processing at a university. I've known Toa since we were lab partners. He knows Toa from college. Ah, the memories. I remember her dissertation being truly novel and revolutionary. The mathematics department in particular was really sorry to see you go. Thank you. I did feel kind of guilty when I left. Everyone was really friendly and wanted me to join their teams. Your departure was unfortunate, but educating the young is crucial for the future of academics. You teach at Morimiya Academy, right? I wish you the best of luck. But if you ever change your mind, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Thank you very much. Now, if you'll excuse me. You know, you can learn a lot from your sister. Thanks. Cousin. Yeah, that's right. I remember hearing something about that before. So you really were offered a faculty position at your university. Yes, after I graduate, they want me to stay on as a researcher in the lab. In the end, I turned it down. So what made you decide to come to Morimiya Academy? I mean, you could have realized your full potential at the university lab. To be honest, I don't understand why you turned them down. Well, there's something else I want to do outside of research. What's that? I think I'll keep it a secret for now. Let's get going, Ko. We need to hurry before it gets dark. Yeah, I guess you're right. I still don't get it, but I'll drop the subject for now. Mysterious. After their conversation, we went into the computer lab with the parts we purchased. Bond. Beep boop. Thanks for coming with me, Ko. You were a lot of help. Looks like I'll be able to finish getting these terminals ready today. Okay, Toa, you got this. Maybe we should hang out with Garo next. Third floor. It appears as if Rion Kugiyama's idol activities are going well. When she started attending last year, the media attention was so intense I couldn't relax. Still, to improve our school's reputation, I need her to perform admirably. I hope she can continue without causing any trouble. So Takahata went home even though I told him he was to be disciplined. The discipline of this school is in disarray. It cannot be allowed to continue. I wish Student Council President Hokuto would be more strict with her disciplining. Now that I think about it, I heard that a first year is already staying home from school. I wish student council president would be more strict with their disciplining. What's his face earning stonks? Got it. Takamatsu Construction, my father's company, built most of the major facilities within the city. The Arcos Tower you see there is fully maintained by the Hokuto Group. They didn't even bother asking a well-established company for assistance. And simply arrogant. My father's company had nothing to do with the construction of Arcos Tower. Hokuto Group. So full of themselves. Hokuto was the student council president that you just mentioned, right? Yep. Okay. So the blue-haired chick is Hokuto. The guy with the headband, is he a first year? He's kinda cute. What is he doing? Is he shouting from the rooftops? Hurrah! Hurrah, Moriyama! Go, go! Or Morimiya. What's the guy doing there all alone? I feel like we should be cheering him on. This is so embarrassing. Misaki told me I had to practice by myself to work on my courage. People are coming in are all watching. I'm so embarrassed. Keep going, you got this. You'll be screaming at the top of your lungs by the end of this game, I'm sure of it. It's called character development. Ooh, a comic. Orbital energy generation. An illustrated guide. That sounds complicated. You're telling me I can't jump down the stairs? A new book has arrived. Read Tokyo Disasters, a primer. Tokyo Disasters, a primer. What was a clear blue sky suddenly turned crimson at 7 and a 7.5 magnitude earthquake rocked Tokyo. In addition to continuous aftershocks, fires, storms, a poisonous miasma plagued the ravaged area. Adding to the misery was a series of tornadoes, lightning strikes, and brutal cold fronts appearing seemingly out of nowhere. The Japanese government was overwhelmed by the disaster, leaving companies such as the Hokuto Group, Amano Group, as well as several other corporations to spearhead rescue and rebuilding efforts. Following their initial responses, those same companies worked with the National Defense Force and local police and fire departments to help prevent things from spiraling further out of control. Despite their best efforts, over 20,000 people lost their lives, with an additional 7,000 reported missing. The final numbers are shocking, plunging not only Tokyo, but the entire country into a period of prolonged mourning. After a 5-year rebuilding effort, the area bounced back, with improvements to basic infrastructure and bureaucracy to ensure such a disaster never occurs again. However, the origin of the original event has yet to be explained despite a number of theories such as subterranean gases mixing with the atmosphere and then being exposed to UV radiation. With the lack of any scientific evidence, the actual cause remains a mystery. Despite the surprisingly limited area in which the disaster occurred, the fact that 20% of the casualties are unaccounted for has left numerous families in limbo, grieving for loved ones even as they search for their whereabouts. In addition to local efforts, a number of countries and regions, including the United States, most of Europe, and all of Asia, also offered much-needed humanitarian aid. Quite a few multinational corporations also assisted in the rebuilding efforts, and due in part to the global response to the disaster, a number of long-simmering conflicts were put to rest in the spirit of cooperation, laying the foundation for the peace we all enjoy today. Wisdom. Yay. Hey look, new quest, right there. Guess I should look at all the bookshelves just to see if there's no sparkles. Scritch, scritch. There, that's a little progress at least. I want to become a literary writer someday. Writing is a lot of work, but it's really fun to immerse yourself in a fantastical world. I want to write about something that makes you feel like the characters are there with you. Writing is a lot of work, but nothing's more fun than creating a story from your imagination. I'm pretty awkward around other people, so this is one of the few things I enjoy. What are you doing here? Hey Shiori, what brings you to the library today? Whenever I find out new books are in, I come rushing over. Why don't you read a book and relax every once in a while, Ko? I feel like you've been working non-stop this year. I'm worried that you'll collapse. Thanks, but I'm still getting enough rest. Don't worry about me. Make sure you're not just reading books yourself, or you're going to get fat. Oh, you have no tact. Better not say that to other girls, okay? You know what, I think Ryota's already at Acro's Tower. The concert's tonight. I bet he's super excited. That weird prediction worries me, but I hope he can stop thinking about it and have a good time. Everything's gonna fucking explode. He has no chance. I didn't think that the book record would be under all of this. I asked for help, but I wonder if anyone's going to come. Looks like she's in trouble. Maybe I should check Niar. So I have to check Niar first? Pursuit of overdue knowledge. This is a notice from the school library. There are a number of students with past due books in their possession. So there's like one student with a bunch of books. Got it. If you're one of these people, please return the books immediately. If anyone is available to help retrieve these precious tomes, please come see me at the library. And Tofu Maker's Soul. I misplaced the trumpet I use at work. Could someone help me find it? For details, please come to the shopping street in Morimiya. Suzuki Takahiro. Takahiro, huh? Oh, Tokisaka. Are you here because you saw the post on Niar? Yeah, seems like dealing with late books is hard work. Right? That's why I could really use the help. Tokisaka, will you rescue my precious tomes? Be a hero. Sure, can you give me the details? Thank you so much. As I wrote on Niar, there are several books that were taken out and have exceeded their due date. Can you please track down those miscreants and receive the books? I get it. So, do you have a list of who borrowed what? There are 3 people. Saburo, a 2nd year, Erika, a 3rd year, and Mr. Tanabe, the teacher. Even a teacher is late? Well, I think I know who they all are. I know where Erika is. School's already out for the day, though, so some people might have gone home already. Wouldn't it be better just to ask them tomorrow during the day? Yes, but I saw that they were past due earlier. The records are buried in the database, so I didn't notice right away. When I saw them... I see. Miss Komachi is really particular about this stuff, but she's kind of disorganized too. Anyway, please, Tokisaka, return my babies to me. There's so many others on my list to collect already. If possible, I'd really love for these ones to be back here today. Got it. I said I'd help, so you can count on me. I should go around the school in town and track them down. Well, let's see. Well, Erika's on the 3rd floor, so we can just fast travel right there, right? Yep. App of the Gods. Who do you think that is, Monokuma? Oh, it's you. Is there something you want from me? Of course there is. After all, I am heir to Morimiya's largest contractor firm in the 3rd year here. I'm glad you didn't go home from school just yet. I explained about the library books I've been tasked to recover. Oh, is that all? I suppose that you mentioned I did borrow a book. It simply wasn't up to my standard, however. I lost all interest, and it rightfully passed from my mind. So you got bored and forgot? Here, take it away. Megacorps Today. This is... Oh, it's a book on major corporations around the world. Yes, that is what it claims to be about. But it's either a complete lie or there are missing pages. Huh? Don't you find it strange? It's nowhere. Not one single page mentions my father's company. Oh, that's what she meant. Hokuto this, Amano that, but not ours. How dare they? Who penned this outrage of a book? Why are you asking me? Calm down, it's just a book. Speaking of, there's a Hokuto at our school, isn't there? Maybe it's a coincidence. I can check that one off, but there are still others to collect. Better get moving. Can I read the book? Yep. Megacorps Today, Prologue. What pops into most people's minds when they hear the term multinational corporation? In Japan, the most likely candidates would be the technological powerhouses of Hokuto Group and Sugura Heavy Industries. However, they're not only major players in the global economy. In this book, we'll be taking a closer look at 12 of the world's most successful companies. Table of contents: Japan 2, tradition and innovation; United States 3, 3 globally influential companies; Germany 2, pride in superior engineering; German science is the greatest in the world; United Kingdom, god-tier management; France, leaders in nuclear technology; Italy 1, superior form and function; Russia 1, a grisly military powerhouse; China 1, the rising dragon. Wisdom increased. Yay. So now we have to find the other ones. Might as well just check every possible location to see if they're here. A second ago, I worked up the nerve to speak to Miss Hokuto as she was leaving. She turned, smiled angelically at me and said, "Hello, hope you are well." I'm getting emotional. I can't believe that Miss Hokuto knew my name. Ah, she truly is my darling lady. You did not say that she mentioned your name. I think you might be imagining something. I truly enjoy performing after-school experiments. No one around to chastise me for using the more dangerous chemicals. I'm eager to learn what sort of reaction that liquid will cause. I am so intrigued. Why is he doing something like that here? Because the chemicals are here. I don't need to hold back with my experiments after the last bell rings. Don't get too close, it's a little dangerous. Don't worry, I have a great experiment for you. Ammonia, bleach, mix those together and see what happens. Don't wear a mask, you really want to get the aroma of what comes out of it. This app called God's App seems to be really popular. By the way, that makes mustard gas. Don't fucking do it. I heard about it from girls who stopped by the store. Did it get big over the break? I'm always amazed at how fast trends come and go. This is definitely the information age. God's App. Maybe something got popular over the break. Yeah, information age. Oh, new stuff. Udon. Also, PE clothes, gym shoes. So the clothes he's currently wearing actually increases HP by 200. Interesting. Why is Asuka's HP so high compared to everybody else's? Perfect for excursions outside. But I'm definitely going to want to upgrade my stats. $136 to $149. Why not? We'll save other stuff for later if we need it, but well, at least now we have decent items for everybody. We could use shoes, but we don't have a lot of money. Someone just now came up to me and said hi like it was nothing. Am I not delinquent looking enough? Damn, what am I missing? I even dyed my hair before school started. Ah, so he's only going for an image change. May need to have more presence, or infamy. I could go hang out around Raicho, but it's kinda scary. You're obviously not made for it, so you should probably just give up. Fortune telling. When I was in school, we played with Ouija boards and tarot cards. Who likes me? When will I get married? Every generation's the same. Oh, are you planning to use it to uncover girls' secrets? No, I would never do that. When I was in school, I used to play through the tarot boards, but it's not wise to believe completely in what the fortunes tell you. It's just a little something to keep in mind that'll help you live a positive life. Somebody with sense. Did something happen? I was sleeping, so I totally missed it. I felt so down that I curled into a ball and went to sleep. But I guess I should just deal with it. Still knitting. The same item. It's finished. It's a tiny little teddy bear. I don't see it. I want to give it to Mai as a present. She's always looking after me. I hope she likes it. Whatever was bothering her must be resolved now. I hope she and Chiaki can work hard together. To the clubhouse, the cafeteria and such. Misaki looks after a lot of the sports clubs. She's so fiery and bold that we can't help but follow her example. Volleyball club practice on another level, like the 7th circle of hell kind of level. But I'll do my best. Since we can't use the dojo, we're doing physical and mental training. Swinging bamboo swords isn't the only thing the Kendo Club does. Captain Muenori is a pretty big guy. He's been like that since first year, so it's not surprising that he was made captain. Even if Ryota decides to put idols before a club, I don't intend to stop him. Pouring your passion into what you love is, in a way, a straight honorable road. I want him to stick to his path until the end. Good guy Munenori. We only lived through high school once. We decide what we want to be passionate about. For me, that means that when I come to the Kendo Club, I intend to train my hardest. Haven't you been working part-time ever since you were first year? It's good that you understand how money works at such a young age. Do what you can, but make sure you don't overdo it. You promise new stuff, but you don't give new stuff. Misaki, thanks again for the lesson. Sucking up, huh? Good call. When the others get here... Is that a hole in your shoe, Takashi? Oh, you're right. I've had these since middle school, so they're pretty beat up. I'd better patch it up later. Or get a new shoe. I've been using the same pair of running shoes since my second year of middle school. They've gotten pretty worn out, but they're really comfortable. I should take care of these holes. Geez, if they're really that important, then you need to take good care of them. Go change into your backup pair for today. Yes, ma'am. Is the pool open? Door to the pool is closed. So that'd be a no. Yeah, let's hang out with Goro. Mr. Goro, what are you doing in the clubhouse? Just resting for a bit before heading back to work. I've seen you looking tired sometimes. You should take a break when you have a chance. Don't put yourself too hard working. You don't have the stamina of a little kid anymore. He's right. Should I take a break? Stay with him, yeah. That's a good idea. I think I'll take a break too. Yeah? Well then. Here, Tokizaka. Mr. Goro handed me a can of coffee. You sure? Small thanks for your help in the computer lab earlier. But don't tell anyone. Thanks. Huh. Being in the cafeteria after school feels kinda nice somehow. Yeah, it's usually pretty empty around this time. Some of us teachers use it after hours when we're busy. Oh, I didn't know. I tend to leave right after the bell. Ah, Mr. Goro. Oh yeah, he's like the handsome teacher that all the girls like, right? Jeez, they stalk him even after class. Perfect timing, I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you about that hobby you talked about. Oh, you mean mountain climbing? I think I did mention it once during class. Yeah, I got super interested in it after hearing you talk about it. Can you give me some tips on what I need to start? Sure, not a problem. Oh, you like mountain climbing, Mr. Goro? Yeah, sometimes I go on my days off. It's really refreshing being in the outdoors. Sorry, Tokisaka. Just a minute. Yeah, sure. Excuse me. And then... Oh, Mr. Goro, great. There's something I need to ask you. Do you have a sec? Anything I can do to help? Did something happen? Yeah, well, it's nothing too serious, but I wanted to get a weightlifting thing I saw on TV, but it's from overseas. Since you traveled a lot, I'm wondering if you knew how to order it. Is that all? Sit right down. I'll walk you through it. Thanks, Mr. Goro. Huh. Very knowledgeable guy. Mr. Goro continued to advise students who stopped by as he looked on. Sorry about that. I didn't think things would get so hectic. No, it's alright. I knew you were popular with the girls, but it seems like the guys respect you a lot too. They come to talk to you, and it's not even about school stuff. Gotta say, my opinion of you has changed. It's the duty of every teacher to do their best for the students in any way they can. If there's anything you need, feel free to ask. And it doesn't have to be related to class either. All around nice guy that's mature and reliable. No wonder he's so popular. What a good dude. It was good talking to you. Come find me if you need anything. If it's in my power to help you, I will. So then I guess we need to leave? What will happen if you try to leave out this door? We can't travel anywhere until we actually go to the front door, got it. We have to bump into somebody before we can leave. Sora's Vice? I wonder who that could be.
Oh, Soraに相沢か。
こんにちは。時坂、今帰り？
ああ、今日もバイトだ。二人はこれから部活か？
今日は部長たち3年生と紅白試合をやる予定なんですよ。
私ら1、2年の複合チームで挑むことになっててね。連休中に空と特訓した成果を見せてやらないとね。
はい、打倒舞部長です。
あの人ひょうひょうとしながらインハイの常連だからね。
気合入ってるじゃねえか。相沢はもう大丈夫だな。空とも今まで以上に仲良くなったみたいだし。
おい。
Deep voice, huh? Hey look, it's Delinquent.
確か
He is tall
3年生。
compared to everybody else. Shio Takahata.
往来の邪魔だ。食べるなら脇でしとけ。
と、道を塞いじまってたな。
すみません。
まあいい。まあ、食べれるだけ仲がいいのは結構なことだな。
あ、はい。
Classic wave.
あー、びっくりした。
高畑潮か。学園。いや、森宮でも屈指の不良とか言われてるみてえだ。
Wow. To be the biggest troublemaker in the city, that's quite a title.
喧嘩上等で何度も流血沙汰を起こしてるって噂よ。でも空、もしかして知り合いなの？
商店街のあたりでたまに見かけることがあって、学園の上級生みたいなのでいつも挨拶はしてるんですが、その悪い人だったんですか？
Apparently so.
まあ礼儀ってのは武術の根っこにあるものだけど。
ま、空らしいじゃねえか。それに噂に聞いてた極悪なイメージとは違ったな。首輪の外れた野犬みたいなタイプなのかと思ってたぜ。
思ったよりずっと落ち着いている人っていうか、 やっぱり見かけとか噂で人を判断しちゃダメね。私も空を見習わないと。
よくわかりませんけど。先輩、そろそろ部活が始まっちゃいますよ。
そうだった、舞部長にどやされる。時坂、また明日ね。
おう、またな。
失礼します。
You two are in the school, right? Where the heck did you come from? I scoured the entire school and I didn't see you. I better get going too. I got my job at the cafe bar today. I'll go to Horaicho after I kill some time. Friend page updated. Well, you can't really hang out with anybody, so no hesitation.
勉強や相談事に限らず遠慮せずに声をかけてくれ。缶コーヒー片手に雑談くらいなら付き合うぞ。
Thank you, bro. You're a real bro. I've been bringing a lot of snacks to the karate club lately. Sora's smiling much more in class too. It seems that the trouble at the club is resolved. I'm so glad. I'm going to bring cookies I made at cooking club over. I hope Sora and everyone in the karate club likes them. Hee hee. It's almost game time. I'll give it my all for the upperclassmen. I'm glad I made it to practice. I made things difficult for everyone earlier, so I have to work hard as penance. Alright, the spirit is willing. Let's win this. I made things difficult for everyone earlier, so I have to work hard as penance. Ko, did you come to cheer for me? You mentioned you had a match, so I thought I'd come by. It hasn't started yet? There's still a little time left. Once I'm warmed up, Chiaki and I are going to show everyone the results of our special training. I had a match today with Mai and everyone else. Once I'm warmed up, Chiaki and I are going to show everyone the results of our special training. Can't let the other underclassmen outdo me. The captain's anchoring the team, so everyone's got to give it their best. Oh, hi, Tokisaka. Did you come to watch? A lot's happened, but the club is better than ever. I need to do my best as captain for them. Well, it looks like we're done here, so let's look around town. I actually had to leave out the front door. Okay. Yuragi? Hello, Tokisaka? What's up? Did something happen? Yes, but it's not that serious. Are you free? Yeah, I've got some time before my shift starts. Okay, well, there's something I need your help with. It's to do with the eclipse. The eclipse? I'm on my way. Where are you? Oh, calm down, Tokisaka. It's not an emergency. Oh? I want your help with a bit of eclipse hunting. Eclipse hunting? First, let me send the search app to your phone. The search app? X search system, Echo, version 1.02. Is this it? Echo? Hiragi, what is this? X search system. The official name is Echo. We just call it the search app, though. It's a special app we use in this line of work. This little program can detect the eclipse effect and pinpoint the gate. Where the heck did you get this? Never mind, just tell me how to use it. It's simple. If it detects anything, it'll activate. Easy as that. Try walking around town. If you get a hit, call me. Got it. Also, I sent you a request on Niar. Take a look at it when you get a sec. Good luck. Hey. And she hung up on me. Whatever. Might as well walk around town and see what happens. Started quest eclipse hunting. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll go everywhere but Station Square first. let's see, Eclipse hunting. Required. I need your help tracking down Eclipser. Start by wandering the city. If the search app detects anything, let me know. Good luck. Okay. That's why there's that Eclipse door thing. Now you got a couple hits. Didn't Ryota go to that Spica concert? I can't believe he puts idols above helping the store in his club activities. One of these days, they're gonna come back and bite him. Whatever, I don't have time to waste complaining about him right now. I have to go change so I can help make the sweets. While most local shopping arcades are going under, Morimir Shopping Street is thriving. I really hope that not only does its history get better known, but it continues to be successful. Why can't I find that one girl again? Where should I look for her? That one girl. Oh, it's you again. Hello. When is the old man not intimidating? Thanks for before, by the way, for teaching us about elements and all that other stuff. No need to thank me. But never mind that for now. What I want to know is, do you have the courage to see things through? What's that supposed to mean? I heard you're working with that Nemesis girl. Chaos and death go hand in hand with the Eclipse, boy. It's a place where if you die, no one will know what happened to you. You might even get possessed. That's true. That's all the more reason I can't let Hiragi go at it alone. Like it or not, I'm in until the end. Don't say I didn't warn you. I have no sympathy for fools dead set on getting themselves killed. It wouldn't hurt to be careful, I guess. I wouldn't want to make Shiori cry or anything. Those who get tangled up with the Eclipse rarely die anything but badly. So watch yourself, boy.
Ooh, 何の用だ?
Plate 2 and shin guards. The Plate 2 is actually worse than the equipment that you get from, whatchamacallit. Adamantine? If only I had sapphire oil. Why do I even check?
また来い.
I love getting something to eat on my way home from school. It's before dinner, but that's okay, right? Just a snack is fine. The guilty feeling from doing something bad is the best spice. The best are the croquettes at the meat shop. So fresh and crunchy. Now he's got me feeling hungry. If you want a snack on the way home, the meat shop's croquettes are the way to go. The fresh, crunchy texture combined with the sweet and sour sauce, simply the best. Yeah. I have no beans. Shiny Azuki. Not what I was looking for. Not sure if we need to make the omelets. So I need 2,000 points to get that. Okay. So you got a speed run to get extra points. Got it. Which means the higher level you are, the easier it is to get the S rank. Oh my, the community newsletter. Thank you for delivering it. Oh, I have some freshly made croquettes right now. Please take some with you. Wow, these look good. I mean, thank you very much. I'll be sure to take some back to my grandfather. You're a mature one. Oh, Ko, hello. Off to work again? It seems that every time I see you, you're always busy with something. I'm not nearly as busy as you, though. You're training every single day. If the eclipse shows up again, I'm definitely going to need your support. Seriously, Mayo, you've been a huge help. Sure, anytime. Asuka came by earlier. She's making her rounds around town looking for any signs of another eclipse. She's so cool. I have to work harder to keep up with her. Be sure to come back around soon, Ko. I'm going to need your feedback. No, not you. The shop lady. You have nothing new. Mayu's such a nice girl. She's always working as hard as she can. I think she deserves a few freebies. I think Jihei is way too hard on poor Mayu. I mean, she just started middle school. She's also expected to train every day, too. He thinks he knows what he's doing, but I think the old goat is just being stubborn. Even though Mayo's been coming in his place, some people can be so troublesome. The first line was, Jihei really comes to shopping street meetings. Hey, Ko, your toe wouldn't be coming home until late today. I was thinking about stopping by the shrine to drop off a gift, but maybe I should go another day. Don't worry about it. I see. Then I'll go at the usual time. Everyone at the Kokonoe Shrine has helped me so much, so I thought I'd drop off some food. Speaking of character, for some reason, Ryoto's obsessed with an idol group. As my son, she should be into sexy older women. What a disgrace. Out of everything, that's what got to you? Damn straight, Ko. Preferences mean everything. If a man doesn't learn early on what makes women great, they'll have trouble later in life. Like father, like son. You just skipped out on club activities to go to some concert. Geez, at least try to sneak into a strip club or something. I like this guy. He's a real role model. This is bad. Where did I drop it? Taka, I saw your post on Niar. You lost a trumpet? Ko, you're here. I heard you were in trouble, so I came to help. And I know just how important that trumpet is to Old Man Suzuki. Yeah, he always goes on about how they carry the soul of tofu makers. I don't know how I could be so stupid and careless losing something so important. Maybe you just forgot it and left it somewhere. It was hanging around my neck all morning. The strap must have gave way without me noticing it. A trumpet fell off of your neck and hit the ground. How do you miss that? It must have been super old. Doesn't matter, it's my responsibility. And I can't find it no matter how hard I look. And I don't even know how I'm going to explain this to my grandfather. It fell into the eclipse. I really want to help him. Look for it. Alright, let me take a stab at it. Thank you, I'm in your debt. One thing I'm certain of is that I lost it somewhere in Shopping Street. I searched everywhere and still couldn't find it. Oh, really? If you lost it around here, I'm sure someone would have brought it over to you by now. Hold up a sec. What if it ended up somewhere no normal person would even go? The eclipse appeared in the shopping street before. I should check out that one minor labyrinth I came across earlier. I was actually right when I said it fell into the eclipse. Of course. But which one would it be in? I lost my grandfather's trumpet. I would have noticed if I had dropped it or something, or at least I'm pretty sure I would. It's not like I walk around in a daze or anything. The eclipse made an appearance in the shopping district before. It's worth checking out. Takashi found a suspicious guy. So suspicious. Takashi says he's suspicious, so he is. What's that guy? Never seen him before. So suspicious. Something is definitely up. Hey Momo, watch out. Stay close to me. Got it. the Municipal Art Museum at Acros Tower will be holding an exhibit. Some famous artist is supposed to be coming. I don't know anything about art, but I want to take a look. Acros Tower is so nice. There are lots of different facilities there. Oh, and shopping at Acros Tower is really nice, too. My legs aren't what they used to be, so Mayu has been passing out the community bulletins for me. She's so clever and kind. I think great things are in store for her in the future. Looking back, the Kokonoi girl To is like that too. In fact, it almost seems like it was just yesterday. Let's go in here, because apparently something's happening. Oh, that's the teacher, isn't it? I've been seeing more delinquents around town recently. I'm starting to get worried. You should be careful so you don't get hassled by them. I've heard a number of disturbing rumors about the delinquents' behavior. I'm worried. Oh, Tokizaka. Did you want something from me as your teacher? Feel free to ask me anything. Actually, I do need to ask you something. I explained about going around collecting overdue books for the library. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that I was supposed to return it last week. Hold on, I have it with me. Here you go. Great Teacher Kinsachi. Oh, isn't this from that famous TV show? Yes, it's a novelization of the main story arc, Great Teacher Onizuka. The fiery teacher Kinsachi Sakamoto and his passionate story of youth, blood, sweat, and tears. Because of the serious themes brought up in the show, it's become a social phenomenon. That's not a serious show. Just between you and me, I see Sakamoto as a role model. Oh really? You must really like it. I was so careless. I'm sorry for what I did to Miss Komachi. A teacher is supposed to be a role model for a student. This is unforgivable. The only adequate apology I can think of is to grovel at her feet and beg forgiveness. I think you're blowing this way out of proportion. I should go and get the rest of the books. Well, let's read the book first. Oh yeah, we also have to read this. Miri Udon. Great Teacher Kinsachi, the story till now. The volatile 40-year-old teacher from Aichi Prefecture, Kinsachi Sakamoto, is known for his outlandish, beach blonde punch perm and hair trigger temper, as well as his overwhelming compassion and fragile ego. He took the job as homeroom teacher for Class 3F, a group of third-year students rumored to be the school's worst misfits and losers. His intense, overbearing teaching method and passion for tough love eventually moved his problem students to the heights of mediocrity. Table of Contents: The Fall of Kinsachi, Miss Minako's Engagement, Don't Cry Kipe, and Class 3F Assemble. I feel like that is actually supposed to be Great Teacher Onizuka. It's been a long time since I've seen that show, though, so I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we can actually make one of these. Make a unique item, do it. Yeah! Udon Hot Pot. Cool. It's a party heal item. That'll be useful. Hey Grams, I didn't know you came here for the soba. I was kinda hungry, so I thought I'd drop in. Delicious. The chef here just keeps getting better and better. Well, since you're here, why don't you pull up a chair and join me? Huh, you're really going to pay? Huh? Is it so strange that a grandfather wants to treat his grandson to lunch? And after we're done eating, let's go back to the dojo and get some training in. Well, it's my duty to oversee your training. I don't want to interfere with your nocturnal activities. I think I'll pass. Crap, he knows about all of my part-time jobs. Sora's almost back to where she was before. You're technically above her, so I expect you to live up to your role as a mentor. I'll keep that in mind. I better run away while I can. The guy I have living here to help me always comes back late at night. I hope he isn't keeping his problems to himself. Damn it all, where is he and what is he doing? Nothing new, unfortunately. What is this?
早速アクロスタワーに来たが、いやー早くもすげえ人出たな。ファンだけがわかるこのワクワク感。
My allergies are killing me right now.
最高に幸せだぜ。
It's pretty bad. You know what? Let's see. Here we go. So we actually automatically bring people in. Cool. The eclipse that popped up last month was connected to the shopping street. Taka's trumpet. How will it turn up? Togisaka? It's nothing. Let's keep going. What has been pulled into the eclipse is deep within. Leave the stage and head to the goal. Let's see if we can get the bonus timing for this.
代するぜ。
ゲットしたわ。
Whoops. I held down instead of tapped it.
任せて。はっはっはあ。これはどう？
おう、ここは任せろ。もらった。もらった。
交代して。ゴーライド。はっはっゴーライド。
交代する。せいや。はった。
シュート。凍えなさい。はあ。宝箱です。はっはっ
行くぜ。はった。せいや。
弱そうな相手ですね。つなげちえ。つなげちえ。はっはっはっはっつながっはっやっはっやっはっはっはっはっはっはっつながっ
And we're through. What's our rating? S rank. There we go.
上出来だわ。どうやら一息つけそうね。
Dude. Hey, isn't this a trumpet? I knew it'd be in here. It belongs to someone I know. Oh, really? Sometimes things from the real world can find their way into the eclipse. For example, things you thought you just misplaced, or people who just kind of disappear. I see. Seems like the eclipse is closer to most people than they know. Yeah, it's just that we never noticed until now. Whatever the case, I need to return this to Taka later. Dude. That's new. What's that? I wonder what all those symbols on it mean. Think of it as a slot machine. Like a relic, it's something you'll come across in the eclipse. If your timing is on point, you might be able to procure some rare eclipse materials. Why the hell is it even... Truly a place of many mysteries. Let's try it out. About slots. You run into this strange device in free dungeons or when re-exploring the main dungeon. Attack it to stop the reels. The more stars on the reels, the more M's you receive. Cool, huh? Slot machines are located at the deepest ends of clear dungeons and in free dungeons. Attack to start and attack again to stop. Okay. So... Okay. Gotcha. So now we just leave. Well, let's clear this one again. Let's get the S rank on it. Why not? Might as well.
さあ、行きましょう。シュート。投げちえ。
Hey, welcome back. Hey, boy.
氷。アイスクルーム。ノーバ宝箱
And go to sleep. Understandable. Happens.
よしゲットだ。行くぜ。はったふったもらった。もらった。
任せて。
Oh, I got hit.
交代します。
交代するぜ。
行くわよ。これはどう？
おせいや。今だ。
Rip. This is a side quest. I'm redoing the first dungeon in order to get the S rank. I did it for a different one for a side quest, so I'm just doing this one again. S rank gets you like the rating points or whatever it's called. So I figured, why not? There's probably achievement for getting S rank on everything anyway, so it doesn't hurt. Also, we get more money for stuff that's useful. Twilight Shard. Cut off. It happens. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do about the stream cutting off. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. courage rank increased to bold.
バッチリだぜ。
Nice.
一息つけそうだな。
If you want the accurate uptime, you're just gonna have to ask me. I've been live for 3 hours 28 minutes. Damn. Lowest reward again. But anyway. Taka, I found it. Doo-doo. This is my grandfather's trumpet. Seems to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Ko. It was in a really weird place, but I'm glad I was able to track it down. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I know, take this with you. Buy fresh tofu. It's a new recipe I learned from my grandfather. Please try it out. This looks good. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. I can finally focus on my work again. I need to start working harder to make the store a success. I have to make up for lost time. Yeah, good luck, Taka. Completed quest and got 300 gems and virtue increased. Thanks for your help today, Ko. I can actually focus on work again. I swapped out the strap for something sturdier so I won't lose it again. Now I have it back, I need to start attracting customers to buy my grandfather's tofu. Yeah, shopping street isn't the same without the sound of the horn. Anybody interesting here? These character models could be a meme. Define character models. I'm kind of interested in one of my coworkers. When I told her I was thirsty, she said, "Oh, I do like older men." Maybe that means she's into me. Maybe. Why didn't I notice before? I'm going to ask her out the next time I see her. I need to pray extra hard today. First, I need to go to the shrine's fountain and cleanse myself. The water from this isn't for drinking. I didn't know that. The Charming was really nice about telling me that. I should thank her properly. Oh. Of course. Ko, are you going home now? Or do you have work again today? I noticed you keep on taking new jobs despite Sosuke and Toa badgering you about it. Yeah, it's almost like a habit now. Anyway, I still don't get why you spend so much time helping out here. You're the head shrine maiden of a sect with over 100 shrines across the country, right? Yes, the Grand Murakamo Shrine to be exact, but it isn't that big of a deal, really. And I feel like I'm more of an acolyte here than anything. After all, Sosuke is a highly respected priest and person within the community. Gramps? No, I just can't see it. Then your grandfather is in the soba shop in the shopping district. If you have time, you should go there and see him. Kokonoi Shrine and the Grand Murakumo Shrine have a long-established relationship. Coming here is a part of maintaining that relationship. The ones you move around, this is the best you could describe it? How exactly could it be a meme? I don't get it. I don't get the kind of reasoning you're trying to go for here. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that to me. Yeah, why don't you go meet him? Nah, I'm not gonna meet him. I don't think I will. A college student asking for help from the gods. Aren't they asking for a bit too much? Please, God, let the seniors in my club notice me. And please, please, please let me pass the entrance exam this year. And what else? The one thing I could understand being a meme would be the jumping. Although, like, jumping around in games where it doesn't actually speed up your movement is already a gag on its own. In things like Skyrim, Fallout, and such. During the Tokyo earthquake 10 years ago, Brick Alley and some other districts were badly damaged. A third of the buildings were rebuilt and others were retrofitted to meet current building codes. My fellow architects and I never want to have to go through something like that again. After that tragedy, Tokyo as a whole began taking earthquake safety far more seriously. As an architect, I want to keep designing structures that are resistant to natural disasters. Now, before I forget... No, not here. And report.
どれなるほど
Gold.
ご苦労じゃったなほんの心づけじゃ
Gold Netsuke.
次も期待しておるぞ
Okay. Is it any good, though? Attack and magic attack plus 5, 20% chance of a rare item drop. Yes, please. Area Brick Alley. Brick Alley has a ton of cute stores. I've been in Moromia 2 years now with my mom, and I keep finding new places. What's your mom's name? Karen? It's fun to just walk around. Hey, I think I'm gonna stop by the cafeteria today. I got my fingers crossed that they have something new. I feel sorry for anybody in the newer generation who is named Karen. Boutique Nomad primarily stocks merchandise aimed at young people. But I'm sure that if I asked, Koro would add foreign brands to the mix. He's a lifesaver for sure. And done. Realistic and cool. How's this? Wow, I mean, even though I look far more handsome in this, you can still tell it's me. It almost looks like I had plastic surgery, but really, it came out better than I imagined. I'm glad you like it. I can't wait to see everyone's reactions. The anticipation is almost overwhelming. I was half joking about being drawn cool, but this is amazing. Your skills are real. Where are we going again? What place where's our job at? Chortle. I bought a really fashionable blouse from Boutique Nomad. I can't wait to wear it. You can only appreciate the differences in roast by drinking your coffee black. With dessert, I guess it's okay to add milk, but I recommend just drinking it straight up. We have food and dessert menu chosen to complement our coffees. If you make a reservation, we can also design a special pairing meal for any special occasion. Hey look, it's a rip-off Dell laptop. I wonder what the name on it is. Is it Bell, maybe? Alright, I'll submit my manuscript and head over to Akros Tower. The Municipal Art Museum exhibit is happening in Brick Alley. I should do a report on it. Let's see, can we get it? Oh, it's Zell. Sorry. I was close. Alright, I'll submit my manuscript and head over to Akros Tower. The Municipal Art Museum happening in Brick Alley. I should do a report on it. I love it when they do, like, fake off-brand names. They're always fun. Next Sunday is Mother's Day. Carnations are great for Mother's Day. Red is traditional, but people have been choosing other colors. If you can't decide, you can pick your mother's favorite color or go some form of floriography. For example, pink means gratitude. Blue can mean external happiness. Those are examples of florography. If you include a message card, I think they'll love it. Prevents burden. I don't want to be a burden. Oh, it's you. You're early today. Ready to start your shift then? Huh? I thought I was supposed to work at the bar today. I was just messing with you. You always have the best reactions. It's always so fun to tease you. My god, you're so... Chortle. Putting that aside for now, this is a nighttime gig, so you know the drill, right? Yeah, I'll let you know once I'm done. Perhaps, but as the one recommending you for these jobs, I have an obligation to manage you. Like instead of Nintendo, it's Nantendo and Danganronpa 3 anime if you look closely. And also it's Game Girl Advance. I don't care how late it is, I want you to call me. Got it. I feel like the Game Girl Advance is a common one. Also, WickDonald's is another favorite of mine, where they just flip the M upside down. Listen well, mind you. Always report to me once you finish a job. Capiche? Aside from that one little detail, you have absolute freedom. Enjoy. Here, take my orbs. I know you take them. Oh yeah, he sells stuff. But we have all of them, so we don't have to worry about it. I like the stuff here, but the owner's kinda like a tiger chasing after its prey. I get genuinely scared. Hey Jun, here to buy some clothes? Yeah, I want to get ready for summer. The store has a lot of things I like, so I come here a lot. I think this year's gonna be a hot one. I wonder what's good. Clothes are like makeup. Have fun looking for the you haven't found yet. No period. Everyone is lucky to be born into this world. It'd be a waste if you don't stretch your wings. Some options might not fit you, of course, but it's your decision in the end. It's something I stand by. What chapter am I on? I think I just started 3, right? You only live once, you know. Wear clothes you want to wear. It's such a waste worrying if it's appropriate. Throw away your preconceptions. Explore who you are. He does not offer new items, unfortunately. Yeah, chapter 3. What's going on here? The delivery person will be here soon. I'll leave the rest to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. There hasn't been an event like this in town for a while, so I'll make sure to make it work. Chuckle. I guess it has to be a success. You seem quite motivated. Don't overwork yourself. The gallery seems to do events from time to time. Seems like there's another event going on. I wonder what they're doing this time. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's eating right. Shinomiya? Shinomiya? What's wrong? Nothing at all. I was just thinking out loud. They're just shooting the breeze. I'll just leave them at it. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I like how Brick Alley is set on a slight slope. I also like how it seems so plain and unassuming on the surface. Alright, Joe. So what is this place? I love Horaicho. Horaicho has a cool vibe to it. I mean, it's where people come to have fun. Of course, since it's noon on a weekday, the place is deader than disco. Horaicho. What is that, a maid for a maid cafe? Horaicho is Morimiya's entertainment district with many bars, nightclubs, and pubs. It's bustling with people at night. The gig is at a cafe/bar today, but there are a bunch of other businesses around as well. Arcade Oasis has several minigames to enjoy. You can exchange the medals for prizes. Oh, really now? The pawn shop, Daikokudo, is where you can barter for rare items. There are many facilities in town you can use to your advantage. There are quite a few suspicious people in this game. Truthfully, yes, but often when I say suspicious, I'm usually saying it sarcastically. Because just, it's obviously something is going to happen with that. suspicious, like it might be a main event in the game somewhere at some point. So, let's see. Cafe, bar, arcade, pawn shop, and a karaoke. Okay. If you're going to go out for a few drinks, why not have them poured by cute girls? If that sounds like your thing, come to Girls Bar Angel. Giggle. I wasn't sure at first, but that's definitely a more in the academy uniform. Got a tissue pack advertising Angel. Come by once you're old enough. Well, assuming we're still in business then. Oh, I'm being sarcastic too. Well, that's a bit dark. Sarcasm does not flow well in text form, unfortunately. That's a bit dark. Itsuki, please come to Girls Bar Angel. Starting this year, instead of nurses, we have maids to pour your drink. We await your return with bated breath, master. Okay. Yeah, I drank too much yesterday. That sleazy purple was obviously trying to get me drunk. Chortle. But he made a small fortune thanks to him. Kasumi. I love juicing fools with ulterior motives. Obvious ulterior motives. Your customers have been requesting me, so I have to make money where I can. Alright everyone, welcome to Club Hermes. We're open for your pleasure. And if you're looking for another store, I know the area, so I can point you in the right direction. Hello there. Looking for some... No, you're a minor. I naturally call it to anyone who catches my eye, my bad. Like a main character of a game or anime. Raicho is a liberal town and accepts pretty much everyone, including those less than good. I love the area, but seriously, it's definitely no place for high school students. Also, you said the place was named Hermes, right? Yeah. I think he's one letter off. Oh, hey look. It's Irie. I heard that Salarymen consider this area a place of healing as well as entertainment. Chortle. I find that to be very interesting. I wonder what they mean by healing. Does a character called Kasumi in Persona 5 Royal too? I have a feeling a lot of names are reused in a lot of Japanese games. I mean, there's only so many names, right? They keep the unique names for their main characters. I'd very much like to experience this Japanese custom for myself. Recently I heard a tout talk about a shop where one could enjoy some refreshing tea. He looked confused when I asked him to show me the way, but he took me to this bar. I usually don't get some things, but Japanese people are so polite. That's what makes exploring fun. Nishio, you've been here since noon. As an investor, it's part of my job to come out to places and socialize. How's that for a convincing reason? It sounds logical on the surface. Anyway, but really, you're here because it's your hobby, right? You're right about that. I got lots of deals. A lot of deals can be made over this iPhone nowadays. And it's super boring staying home by myself. The menu is varied and the bartender's super nice, so it's a good place to spend time. Since I have the time and money, there's no reason not to hang out here. Can't argue with that. With investing comes a certain amount of risk. It may not look like it, but I'm always busy. You have to keep on top of global economic trends. It's actually a lot of hard work. Let's read this menu. Can we get a close enough look at it? It's like very close. I can just barely read some of it. But I can't get a good enough look, sadly, at it. Hi, Ko. It's been a while. Oh, hey, yeah, it's been almost a month. Oh, I want to apologize for the other day. Sorry for making you stay so late. It's always a trial having to deal with belligerent customers. No worries. You did pay me extra after all. You still have some time until your shift. Did you want to start now? Honestly, I'd really appreciate it if you could start early. Still have to track down that gate Hiragi asked me to find. Sorry, but do you think you could live without me for a little bit longer? Of course, just be sure to come back when you're done with your errands. Okay, let's look what he has to sell. Milk. I wonder, how do you make milk? With milk? Maybe? Item. Ginger milkshake. Medicinal ginger.
頑張ります。
Destroy it.
これって
Oh.
食べ物。
Too damn sour. Heal 300 HP or instant death. Now that is one hell of a meal. I love it. It's like hilariously detrimental. So there's A and F, which both are failures. So we need to try for the absolute failure. Got it. Stop making spirit shards. You jerk. The tapping scared the crap out of you again. It sounds too real. I can't disagree. It kind of threw me for a loop a little bit ago. I was like, wait, what now? This club is for adults. They even serve alcohol here. A minor like me can't go in. Oh, hey. Lemon water. Sadistic soda. An overly carbonated soda that hurts so good going down. Not for the faint of heart or weak of stomach. So like ginger ale, basically. Except more. No one's been asking for me lately. Finally got hired at nights, too. I'm never gonna become #1 host at this rate. No one's been asking for me lately. Yeah, it's the same dialogue, okay. Hey look, it's the people looking, it's the girl looking for love and the girl who doesn't give a shit. Should I play it safe and go with short odds? No, I might as well go all in. I'm overthinking this. I'm gonna roll with both. Horse racing. I think they were selling tickets somewhere near here. I think I'll just drop 1,000 yen on each for now and save my money for the weekend races. Pissing away my cash on a weekly race would be stupid. No one's been... Oh, it's the same guy. Mr. Goro never shut up. No teacher in their right mind would go to karaoke with their students. But you're totally into how uptight he is, right? Yeah. I'll have to be patient. I'll still get him to meet up. I'll still get to meet up with him if I go to school. I'm gonna sing my heart out today and get rid of all my stress. Marie usually gets bored of things quickly, but she sounds pretty serious. Doesn't matter to me either way. At least I'll be entertained. She's just entertainment. How many Steam games do I have? That's a very specific question. Hang on. I'm trying to pull up the window. Here it is. I have a total... Okay, it doesn't list a total. In my uncategorized games, I have 258. Yeah, I have no idea what my total is. There should be a button to list total games. It says here, games total is 230. What the heck falls under tools? Wow, okay. That's interesting. Okay. So tools they're just in your menu. Which means I have a total of 230 games, I guess? Which is weird. Because I don't get it. It's just weird. Like, it says 230. I could be mixing up my stuff, my things here. I don't know. Let's just go with 230. That's how many games I have on Steam. You only have around 20 games because you don't use Steam that often? I've used Steam for the past who knows how many years, so I get a lot of games on sale. Usually play games on console. Oh man, this is one shady looking bro. Welcome, welcome. I've heard all about you from Yukino. You're Ko Tokisaka. And you seem to be Sosuke's grandson too. You know Yukino and Gramps too? Well, we've known each other for ages. But enough of that. We're a pawn shop, but we also have some rare items. Rare Eclipse items, that is. And since you're friends with Yukino, I'm willing to give you a special deal on some things. Wait, does that mean... the old man at Kuguraya and the girl from Star Camera both know about the Eclipse too, boy. At any rate, we also sell regular merchandise, so come take a look when you have the time. Sure. All these people know about the Eclipse, and this old guy looks shady as heck. And putting Yukino aside, how does he know Gramps? I never imagined I'd be doing business with Sosuke's grandson. He had the same eyes he did when he was young. Spooky. Lowers damage done by foes by half when character's HP is above 80%. Now that sounds good. Ups movement speed. More effective on slower characters. Event item. Change the Niar's voice navigation to Reika's. Huh? And spicy tofu pasta and udon hot pot. That's a weird exchange rate, but okay. Let's see. I think I'll get Fortitude. Might as well. I doubt Steel Raid is that hard to get. So let's see. Attack and magic attack +4. Interesting. But, oh, also that's attack and defense +6. Cool. But, Fortitude. Seems like a very useful thing. I don't know if she has a unique thing, unfortunately. Fail. Fail. Damn it. I just want you to fail! That's all I want. Your allergies are starting to get you? My allergies have been killing me for a while now. It's a chain karaoke place. Pawn is annoying. Yeah. I hate it. Welcome to the Game Center Oasis. Please consider a space to relax and have fun. You can purchase game medals and also exchange them for prizes here. Enjoy yourself. Kitty Fee plush. A cutesy mysterious Ninja Fee plush. Green plush. Demon Prince Green plush. Elisa plush. a cutesy magical girl Lisa plush, a cutesy fairy Mona plush, a cutesy demon prince Reen badge, a cutesy magical girl Lisa badge, and a cutesy fairy Mona badge. You need to get that plush. Plush of Morimaru's self-proclaimed fairy Morimaru. You can keep it in your room, I guess. Let's check out the minigames. I'm curious. It's a restroom. It's clean, thrillingly so, but not that exciting in the grand scheme of things. Oh yeah, we didn't take a leak in the bathroom back at the school. I still have no idea what the purpose is. The Vantage Masters? I barely played this game before. Hey, it's Estelle. I have others to take care of, so I'll skip it for now. Explosive Fist. Explosive fishing with Demon Prince Reen. We're showing it on the screen now. Demon Prince Reen's secret hobby is fishing. In order to quell the evil lurking in his right arm, he sets out to conquer the fishing sites in the Netherworld. My right arm trembles. This must be the right place. Fish, your souls are mine. Well, the gameplay looks fun enough to overlook the main character, I guess. Might try it out when I have a sec. Looks absolutely ridiculous. Ebel Highway. Newbie spot. Perfect practice spot. Oh my god. Are you serious? They're also using the music from Trails of Cold Steel too. When the fish option, use the fish option to cast your lure. When the exclamation mark appears, use A to try and hook it. When you hook a fish, the battle begins. Mash the indicated button to reel in your prize. Press the wrong button and the fish will get away. If you're successful in reeling in a fish, the fishing percentage will change based on the fish size. The more fish you catch, the better chance of a boss fish appearing. Catching a boss fish or changing locations will reset the fishing percentage. Consider yourself warned. It is... Were there literally 2 Y buttons on that? What the fuck? This was not properly programmed for PC while using a controller. What the fuck? Like, seriously. So, the navigation menu. Does the X button do anything in the world? No, it doesn't. Okay. We can tie that to the X button then. And see if that fixes the problem. Okay, let's try this again and see if it breaks. Hajimari. Okay, I see it. So you just have to tap it, you're not mashing it, like in Trails of Cold Steel 2 and 1. Gotcha. I get it now. And all the buttons are in the right places, which I really like. a very relaxing game. There's probably an achievement for this, so I want to see if I can get it. It's very relaxing. Aside from the main character there yelling at us. You need to catch a noble carp. But every time we fish, we get a bigger chance to catch it. It's an endurance game. On games like these, you probably spend more time on this than playing the actual game. I mean, if you're going for 100%, you probably would end up doing that. We're at 3% for the noble carp. That's a little bit over a 1 out of 20 chance. We're gonna get it. We beat the Monokuma gacha machine. We could beat this. At least it seems like the rate that you get coins outpaces spending. Get 4.2%. Did I say 1 out of 20 chance? I meant 1 out of 50 chance. But now we're at like 2 out of 50 chance. So 1 out of 25. Get いいのがかかったな。それ。By the way, anime boy, we have still gone every stream editing the controls. Considering I had to edit the controls to get this game to work. It's a little mini game here. So we're still running strong. 5.8% chance. Ain't this relaxing? Yosh, get to Sora. Give me boss fish, please.
まずまずだな。それ。まずまずだな。それ。
Salmon.
いいのがかかったな。
You're gonna laugh if they change the controls again next stream.
それ。
I'll laugh too. It's just a running gag at this point.
Mazu da na.
7.4% chance.
それ。
It's happening.
Yoshi, get da. それ。
So if I catch the lower level fish, it increases the higher ones. So I'm essentially fishing this lake dry.
いいのがかかったな。それ。
Okay. That's an interesting way to handle the odds. Like this'll decrease the lower level fish percentage, but increase the next two.
それ。
This game probably wasn't meant for an Xbox 360 controller on PC. It was originally made for PlayStation Vita.
それ。
So an Xbox controller would fit right in. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus is just the enhanced version of the game that was made for, I believe, PS4 and PC. I don't know if it was on Xbox 360, but they added a they added controller UI stuff for it, which is nice.
Mazu da na. それ。
I should have next, like, if we decide to do this again, which I probably will, I should set up a timer just to see exactly how long this takes.
いいのがかかったな。
We're at 9.1% chance. Got it. Got the noble carp. Got the best fish.
大物だ。爆鳥遊戯。また会おう。
Okay, that was fun, I guess. Oh man, a crane game. Just need to pump in a few tokens, just like all the machines. Never won anything from these types of games. Oh well, everyone needs a totally pointless and challenging goal in their life. I should give it a whirl. Really? So we could get a Mishi, a Pickard, a Palm, or a bunch of other characters that I don't know. Garuman. Oh hey, it's the punks. Yeah, time to find another gullible idiot to shake down. Now then, time for round 2. Huh? Out of medals already? Man. Let's see lineup. Kobold plush, Penguin plush, Pickard plush, Palm plush, Mishi plush, Noi plush, and Big Kobold plush. How to play the crane game. 1. Choose which plush you want to try for from the displayed lineup. Next, choose how to get it from the list of options. You'll grab your desired prize if you choose the correct how to get it option. The number of options will decrease the more times you play. Keep trying and don't give up. The available prizes will change every time you exit and enter the arcade. New prizes are added periodically. Check Niar's shop info for the latest prizes. What? So, RNG. Let's go for the big kobold plush. Oh. Medals, of course. Just wanted to see Gate of Avalon? Was that fucking Blade? Oh, there's a new game. Let's see. Gate of Avalon. Use the cart. Use the card game Blade at your nearby store or play online with iPhone version users. Players will be matched based on skill level for endless opponent options. Sounds interesting. The rules seem pretty simple. Maybe I should try it out. Blade. Gotta do it. Classic. Going back to the roots. Gate of Avalon. Check card. There are 5 types of cards in Blade. Blade card. Oh, they actually changed the icons to be the weapons from this game, instead of the weapons from Trails of Cold Steel. Blade card. A card with a number from 1 to 7. Bolt card. A card that can nullify the last card your opponent dealt. As a special rule, dealing a 1 card will avoid the card nullified by Bolt. Mirror card. All cards dealt by both players will be reversed. Last card. Pick 1 card from your opponent's hand and discard it. Force card. Doubles the value of your cards. These cards are powerful weapons that can turn the tables, but be careful when you use them. What's Blade? It's a card game from Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. If you play any of the special cards, Bolt, Mirror, Blast, and Force on your first card, it will be considered a 1 card. If you play any of the special cards as your last card, it will be deemed an illegal move causing you to forfeit the game. During a game, you can press back to turn the help function on and see the effects of each card. Let's go. So we have 2 people here. Okay. Let's do this. Ah, match. Alright, let's play. Oh, I can see how I play. Hey, you seem familiar. I'm the campaign girl from Star Camera. I just started the iPhone version of this game so I can play during breaks sometimes. Ah, gotcha. I don't really install game apps. Well, let's have a match then. Sure. Regarding opponent levels, the opponents you select will be limited to your level or under, but opponents at the same level will win 2 consecutive times to level up. New opponents will become available as you progress the story. Really now? This is very interesting.
お手柔らかにね。カードを引くよ。そちらの先行ね。ボルト。クリア。仕切り直しよ。そちらの先行ね。
Damn.
クリア。仕切り直し。それじゃあ、
Nice.
私から行くね。負けちゃったか。
Nice. Moving on to the next game, we'll increase rewards. Play again? Yeah, why not?
お手柔らかにね。
It's RNG, but there's somewhat of a
カ
strategy
ード
to
を
it.
引くよ。そちらの先行ね。
You could get completely fucked over.
負けちゃったか。
Or not.
おめでとう。レベルアップよ。
And now you'll be able to challenge opponents of level 2. Sure.
お手柔らかにね。カードを引くよ。そちらの先行ね。クリア。仕切り直しよ。それじゃあ、私から行くね。クリア。仕切り直し。それじゃあ、私から行くね。クリア。仕切り直し。それじゃあ、私から行くね。痛いわね。
Damn. That was a bad card.
クリア。仕切り直しよ。それじゃあ、私から行くね。
Not bad. Yay! I won again! So, okay, so we can play against people and just keep going. Let's do it. What the fuck? Ko? Ah, you're from Kuguraya. Mayu, right? I didn't know you played this game. I just started, to be honest. My friends at school taught me how to play, so I installed it. Huh, so she does do some some regular kid stuff. Mario, are you using the terminal at your shop? Will I get in trouble for it? Please keep it a secret from Grandpa. Sure. Anyway, let's play. I am going to destroy you! I wonder if higher level opponents just screw you over harder with RNG. Me first. Aw. You fool! Never mind, I'm the fool. Fuck! Bad card. Well, at least I'm not dead yet. Damn. Not lucky. Oh, I lost. See, I could lose by RNG. All these minigames look addicting. I like the blade minigame. It's like simple, fast, but the only real problem is that you can get really screwed by RNG. You absolute idiot. Seems like the only real reliable way of earning coins is with the fishing minigame. You absolute buffoon. Let's go again. No. You were going to play with the hand you were dealt. And bam. Lovely RNG. Quit. Well, so much for them. They got obliterated. I want to play that fishing game over there, but those pigs are scary. Maybe I'm just worrying for nothing. I don't play that fishing game. Yeah, okay. Hey look, Magical Girl Lisa. Is that Adol? Yeah, that's like one of the early sprites of Adol. Here it is, Magical Girl Lisa. This is the heroine of some anime that Jun and Saburo probably like. Kurimono's friend Mishi is here to ask for the help of Magical Girl Lisa. After many things happened, the evil Mishi plotted to throw Elisa into an alternate dimension. Fight me if you want to escape. God, seems I must. Including the mysterious hammer, Elisa rises to the challenge to save Missy. Is this the fucking minigame from Cold Steel 1, I think it was? During the festival? Yeah, it seems interesting enough. I'll give it a go sometime. Also, Pom, which is basically Puyo. Puyo Tetris. Guide. Earn points by hitting Evil Mishi or King Evil Mishi. Warning, hitting Mishi or Michette will cause you to lose points. Avoid hitting the innocents and aim for the highest score. Yep, it's literally that minigame from Cold Steel 1. This is gonna get very annoying. Die. This one's fun. So it's slightly different from that. It's like a slightly updated version of it. You just gotta keep smacking your stuff. Yes, this is very, very annoying. I already don't like this. I'm never doing this again. Unless there's an achievement for it.
ミッシーパニック
We're just going to back out of here. Of course, Tio wins. I barely played this game before. I have other states to take care of, so I'll skip it for now. Aww. But I actually won the palm minigame in that game. I'm actually sort of decent at it. That was very noisy and just overall annoying. Indeed. It's like, I'd like to play Vantage Masters and I'd like to play Palm, but those are the two games that you don't actually get to play. At least you got Blade in the fishing minigame. Yes, I'm never doing that one again. We need 2,000 for the Morimaru plush. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. It's East vs. Senno Kaseki, Another Chronicle. A game that everybody wants, but we have no idea if we're ever going to get. Let's do this. It's might as well see if I can get the get that item for my room. See if an event happens. Because I have it. Also, I like the music. Very relaxing. Oh, that's a fighter. We're already hemorrhaging coins. Finally a plus. We got 10 coins out of that. If only there was a fast forward option in this game. Queen Crab, we get 400 coins for that one. We just have to get the giant sword tail. Exactly. We get the giant sword tail, we win. I have a feeling we'll probably get it around 10% chance like the last one. If we actually reach that point. Because right now we're about where we started, except the giant sword tail has 1.4% chance of happening compared to the beginning. I wonder how many gems you get towards the end of the game in comparison to now. Hemorrhaging coins again.
よしゲットだそれよしゲットだ
It's like maybe to actually beat this, you have to come in with 2,000 coins to start. That was pretty good. 200 coins.
へえいいのがかかったな
That's 2 free runs.
Mazuだな
2.1%.
それ
1 out of 50 chance. Let's go.
Yoshi, ゲットだそれよし
I gotta say though, I do like the way how they balance the odds on this.
それ
Because it like evens itself out pretty much. With the sword tail constantly increasing until you finally get it. But you could still get screwed over by random chance.
それ
Damn it. Other garbage.
よしゲットだ
Come on, give me something that
それ
gets me a net positive. No, not another fighter.
よしゲットだ
Well, if we keep getting that, we only have like 5 more.
Mazuだなそれ
Damn it.
だな
We need some...
それ
We need some more coins. Quickly. Very quickly. You're just gonna be relaxing. Listening to this very relaxing music.
それ
Mirror Valley is a good tune. Yay! We get 10 more.
よしゲットだそれ
Come on, invisible crayfish or giant swordtail.
Yoshi, ゲットだそれ
Okay, that's good.
まずだな
Trout is good, because net
そ
positive.
れ
Damn it. Only 200, but I guess it's something.
へえいいのがかかったなそれ まずだな
3.7% chance.
それ
50.
まずだな
Don't let the dream die. Don't do this to me, RNG. Don't do this.
よしゲット
3.9% chance for the giant swordtail.
それ
Yes! 400 coins. We're back in business.
いいのがかかったなそれ
Damn Oh, the invisible crayfish. 600 coins. We got this.
いいのがかかったな。
We totally got this.
それ。
We just have to keep catching second or third tier fish. Right now, the giant swordtail is more likely than the invisible crayfish. We're gonna get this. This is more intense than any boss fight this game could possibly offer.
それ。
And we get another invisible crayfish to add 600 coins to our collection.
いいのがかかったな。
Give us a giant swordtail. That's worth way more. 5 times as much.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。 まずまずだな。それ。
Alright, 200 coins.
いいのがかかったな。それ。 よし、ゲットだ。それ。
400 coins. The giant swordtail is at now 5.1%. So we have a 1/20 chance.
まずまずだな。それ。
Which means the odds are in my favor for getting it right now.
まずまずだな。それ。
With the amount of medals that I currently have remaining, plus the money that I'll earn from catches. And we broke 2,000. I still want to get the giant swordtail. I made it this far. I can't not get it now. The gambling addiction has taken hold of my very soul.
いいのがかかったな。それ。 よし、ゲットだ。それ。
I believe this location is actually where you get the final fish in Trails of Cold Steel 2.
それ。
And once again, the invisible crayfish. We are now twice as likely to get the giant swordtail compared to the thing we just caught.
それ。
And we got it. Yeah.
やった。
3,000 coins.
爆鳥遊戯。また会おう。
We done did it. Give me that plushie. Hell yeah. Prevents all status ailments, but you have to get 20,000 medals. That is a lot of medals. Our goal has been reached. Now we can wait a while before we try to go for the next one. Okay, since we basically explored everything here, let's go to Morimiya Memorial Park. Let's talk with everybody else, and then I'll save where the next story section is. Morimiya Memorial Park. It's been a while since I just came just to hang out and relax. The air always seems so clean here. Morimiya Memorial Park. Morimiya Memorial Park in the city center is known for its abundant greenery and clear lake. There's a cafe where visitors can buy tasty snacks and refreshing drinks. At the right edge of the park is a skate park, where you can play mini-games using a skateboard. More mini-games. If you clear a course, you can win a prize, so why not give it a whirl if you have a chance? My time is so thin, but this game wants me to do so much stuff. Morimiya Memorial Park, it's pretty sweet here. Unlike at the station, I can really let loose here. I can put on one hell of a show here. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yep. Happened. I really wanted to attend Spica's concert today, but I had to attend the class the day the tickets went on sale and I wasn't able to snag one. Now, the competition for Spica tickets is getting fiercer every year. Yet somehow, what's-his-face got one. Ryota. It wasn't too bad when they first debuted, but now they're popular nationally. As a fan, it makes me happy to see them get popular, but it's a bummer I can't get tickets to their shows. Hey, Ko, go fishing. Oh, guess what? Because I made the X button this, I can't dash anymore. Thanks, game. You hate the feeling where I need to sneeze but I can't? Oh, I sneezed just really hard off camera, turning off my microphone so I didn't peek my microphone, because we don't want that. I'm an accountant. I might not actually seem like it, but I'm actually incredibly busy all the time. I'm also part of the team responsible for auditing the various city departments. However, with so many companies headquartered in the commercial district, revenue isn't a problem. And everyone's honest about their finances, so things are easy to keep track of. It's nice to have a landmark in Morimiya like the Acros Tower. The city took a lot of damage 10 years ago, but compared to other cities around Tokyo, we got off easy. Yo, you having fun? I'm gonna stomp this trick. Watch. Yeah, it's one hell of a trick. Right now I'm trying to learn a new trick. I'm gonna stomp it. Watch. The fresh crepe is an original recipe I created. 3 kinds of fruit are covered in lemon-infused whipped cream. It's both refreshing and flavorful. Come now, young man, why not try one? All my crepes are tasty. I make it a point to use only fresh, healthy ingredients. I don't use any artificial flavors or colors, so you can enjoy my treats with a clear conscience. Okay. Alright, the sun's out. It's perfect weather for an outdoor shoot. All my equipment is ready to go, but what are we going to do about actors? Until now, we've been hitting up every student we could, but... Oh well, for this scene, I was thinking about asking some of the nearby pedestrians to help out. Alright, let's start by doing some casting and find us some actors. Oh yeah, they're the film club, right? The film club's been doing great ever since Minoru joined us. Good crews make or break a team. Choosing them was not a mistake. We've been filming the first project since I joined the club. It's been a lot of fun. He ad-libbed quite a bit though, so we deviated from the original script. Well, I've tried to do something about it in editing. I won't know until we finish filming. Oh, so their story is them making their film throughout the entirety of the game. That's gonna be fun. Homeless man. There are so many discarded plastic bags littering the area that I felt it my duty to pick them up. The world has become a much more convenient place to live, but at the price of casual consumerism. Makes me wonder if our current abundance of goods is a blessing or a curse. Takeuchi. But what does it mean for something to be abundant? Wind blows through the grass, the first budding green of spring, the coming of May. Memorial Park holds events throughout the year. It's a great place to enjoy the seasons. The next major event is the annual summer festival. You should try to make it. We're gonna have a huge fireworks display at the festival too. Seriously, it's a blast. Can I just configure dash to Y? But then it'll make it so I have to press Y to dash. Because dodging and dash are two different buttons. But I like it similar to how it is in Ys 8, where after you do your dodge action, you're dashing. I like them tied to the same button. This game doesn't follow the same control conventions as Ys 8, unfortunately. So, like, I should probably save before I accidentally fuck it up. Remap controls. Like, dodge and hold to dash. Those are usually on the same button when you play Ys games, or at least modern Ys games. So that's why I have it set to X rather than changing hold to dash to Y. I could set that. I could also set the navigation menu to Y for now, and then change it back when we do the minigame. It's nice to have a landmark like in Morimiya like the Akros Tower. The city took a lot of damage 10 years ago, but compared to other cities around Tokyo, we got off easy. Because think about it, like the next time we do that mini game, it'll be the final time we do it. So we have time. You don't have to worry too much about it. Hey look, it's Chihiro. Really now? I recently moved here in April. I don't have any friends yet, and my mom is always busy with work. I wish she was here. My mom works at a place called Akros Tower. Alright, please come home soon. This looks like it leads to an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go there right now. Memorial Park Grove. Grove? Can we talk to this old lady? John is a rough collie. It's a breed that was developed to excel at herding sheep. PTSD's kicking in. Yeah. That's why he gets really stressed out if he doesn't get enough exercise. He really likes taking long walks in the morning and early evening. He also likes to eat. A lot. Thanks to John here, I also get more than enough exercise every day. I'm really lucky to have him. Can we even go this way? Looks like the maintenance area up ahead. Okay. Well, let's look at the skate park and just check out the minigames, I guess. Oh, hey. Are they playing Vigigames? Hey, look, they're playing on their definitely not Nintendo DS's. It's a fucking PlayStation. It's a fucking PSP with a second screen. I've known Futa since kindergarten. He's kind of brash and likes playing pranks all the time, but he's a good person. He's my best friend, despite always getting me into trouble. You know, Futa's always a lot of fun, however, he's always gung-ho about stuff, so he gets scolded a lot by our teacher. I get dragged into it too. I have to make sure he doesn't forget to do his homework. Ha, yeah. Futa, you're running too far ahead. I can't get you the ball. I got hurt. Shugo, heal! Heal! Okay, I heard you. Hold on, I'll be there in a sec. Good, did you bring your homework with you this time? If you forget again, our teacher's gonna get mad at you, you know? Now don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I can copy your homework again, right? No. Now, you should at least try to do some of it yourself. You're not listening to me, are you? No. Does this have words on it? Rules. Be courteous to others. Do not litter. Minors must be accompanied by a parent or guardian. No smoking. The faculty is not liable for any injuries or accidents. The skate park is up ahead. There's always a group of guys skating there until it's too dark to see. Seems as packed as always. Oh, it's Tokisaka. Oh, it's a guy from the cafe. Hello, Mr. Ijima. Hello there. I take it you're still into skateboarding? I remember you coming here with your friends before. Yeah, when I was still in middle school. I was never really all that good, so I stopped. You're in charge of the skate park now, right? Yeah, the city wanted me to take care of it along with the boat rental store. Well, chuckle. Well, if you ever get bit by the bug again, feel free to come by any time. If you don't have a skateboard, we rent them out. Also, you can win prizes by clearing the course. Oh, really? Sure, if I get the time. We're gonna try and see if we can win. Head to the skate park. Is it gonna be like the snowboarding minigame in Cold Steel? What the fuck is this? About skateboarding. Conditions to unlock. 1. Reach the goal within the time limit. 2. Obtain the required number of flags within the course. Perform a predetermined number of tricks at a trick area. About the controls. Push A to push, A advance. Ollie, B is jump. Slalom is accelerate while rolling by alternating left and right. Challenge point. When you get up to speed by pushing A, maintain speed by slaloming. This be at random form of boost. So slalom is like left and right? Okay. Okay, let's yeah, it's similar to the Cold Steel thing. Simple enough. New record! Course A beginner cleared. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Here's a prize for setting a more than decent time. Kyolbi. This is an element. Oh yeah, I picked up a few of those things while walking around recently. I thought they were rather pretty, so maybe I could give them out as prizes. I don't know if they're actually worth anything or not, but if you want them, they're yours. Yeah, if you're sure, then gladly. But really, come back anytime. Thanks. So it's like Cold Steel where we'll just get new skate parks each chapter or something like that. Either way, let's see what that does. Yobi. Attack power 25% when at max HP. Gotcha. That'd probably be useful for her. Oh, no. Well, actually, no, because magic attack. We need to unlock more grids. Alright, let's go drop that thing off at Ko's room. Yeah, it has something to be perfect for my room. Let's go ahead and... I placed a Morimaru plush. Morimaru. I have to admit, the character does have a unique charm. Seems like he's always doing events at Acro's Tower. I should check him out sometime. Alright, that should do it. I should clear up some space just in case I get any more stuff. This room is gonna be a absolute disaster by the end of this game. Let's see. I believe we need to go to Station Square because there's probably another person with a book we have to find to complete that quest, right? What the? Searching. Success. 70%. Located an eclipse. The percentage display shows the strength of the reading. I should probably check with Hiragi. I feel like it's pretty obvious. Togisaka, have you found anything? Yeah, I got a reading the moment I arrived at Station Square. What's with the percentage displayed on the screen? Gate proximity level. The higher the number, the closer you are to the gate. Keep a close eye on the screen. Be sure to pay attention when it hits 100%. Once you get a max reading, use the installed app to force the gate to appear. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Search for hidden gates in the real world by using the Echo app. Press the LB button when at 100% to cause the gate to appear. Now look, that's the last side quest, last book. It's a bit more expensive, but maybe I should buy some pre-made dishes at the department store. Trying to find ways to save money can become a chore, so I like to splurge every now and then. My usual detergent is at its cheapest now. It only goes on sale twice a year and I'm almost out. Chuckled. I think I'll buy two. As my mom says, things you use all the time should be bought in bulk while on sale. It's seemingly obvious, but she's the definition of logical. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've been putting on weight since last year. I think it's time to get serious about my diet. It's a well-known fact that physicians and pharmacists rarely, if ever, take cold medicines. But I hardly ever get sick, so I never take over-the-counter drugs of any kind. However, when it comes to the eclipse-based medicines I create, I don't have a choice. I don't really have anyone or anything to test them on, so I have to try them all myself. Good to know. I can't recommend medicines to people that I wouldn't take myself with a clear conscience. I can't test my eclipse-based medicines on anyone else, so I try them myself first.
Yeah,
what a good dude. Gigabitman. Or Giganinem. Giganem. Name is so fucking stupid. So these will charge up your EX point meter. Okay. Interesting. Not 100% necessary though. We're holding a Mother's Day promotion at Star Cinema right now. Our health and beauty corner has a number of new and exciting items. If you love your mother, why not show her a gift from Star Camera? Oh, have you heard the latest news on the iPhone 7? Supposedly, it's supposed to come out at the end of the year, but I don't think I can wait that long. It's in this corner right here. Gotcha. I'd expect it to be down that stairway on the other side of the place. Well, it's kind of old. Maybe they don't have it? Like that voice. Is that Kugiyama? You're Tokusaka, right? Was it really that easy to find me? Well, your voice is pretty unique. And now that I think about it, I haven't seen you around school lately. Yeah, well, I've been busy with lessons. Being at Ida's a lot harder than it looks, alright? You'd never understand. Jeez, no need to be so prickly. Star Cinema, but they just took out the grill. Are you still mad that I didn't accept your autograph? No. Anyway, just go over there or something. I'm really busy, okay? I can't find it. Maybe you need to go to a store that specializes in that kind of thing. Do you need something? I'm kind of busy. Yanaha. Cyberphones have come a long way. You can use them to go online, take pictures, and even buy things. When it comes to listening to music, I prefer to use a dedicated music player. Even if the sound quality is almost the same, it just doesn't feel right. They're having a Mother's Day promotion, so their beauty-related goods are on sale. Chuckle. Maybe I should treat myself to a new dryer. It appears that Akane is interested in that trendy fortune-telling app. I'm a bit surprised that she'd be interested in something like that. I guess I can't really always judge a book by its cover. She's truly a woman of mystery. Kid is still playing the demo. So many game apps coming out, it seems there are fewer console games being released. Sales aren't as good as they used to be, so it can't be helped, but honestly it's really depressing. Agreed. The mobile game market and the monopoly on RNG. Recently, this fortune-telling app has become popular amongst middle school and high school girls. It's reputed to be surprisingly accurate, but some folks have been receiving disconcerting fortunes. Being familiar with the art of fortune-telling myself, I am more than a little interested. Chief Sadanaka has been staring daggers at me recently. I understand that he's worried about my work, but it's rather suffocating.
いらっしゃいませ。
Soft amber pelt. We literally need anything else.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Fire raid. Fire shell. Ups firepower 10% damage to wind attribute foes. Okay. We don't have any shouter users. Navi Rion. Change the Niar's voice navigation to Rion's. So it changes the voice? Out of genuine curiosity, let's get it.
また来てくださいね。
Let's see what happens. I don't really understand exactly what it is. Damn retards, they're gonna head out. Alright, man. See you later. Have a good night. Said to change something. Okay, so it sometimes says stuff. Gotcha. Interesting. Every morning I stop to buy a quick pick lottery ticket as part of my daily routine. It's like I'm testing my luck for the day. It's actually kind of fun. Can't disagree. Close to the Metropolitan Hospital, we'll want the number 2 stop right over there. Would you like me to walk you over there? Are you sure? That'd be really helpful. You're so nice, officer. Thank you. What the fuck is that? This is nothing. If you'd like, I'll carry your bags for you. Like, seriously, what the fuck was that? It was playing in my right ear. Can I exchange my tickets? Hand over all my weekly lottery tickets. Yes, and I'll exchange it one at a time. Hey, we got a top prize. I see. It's a commercial on that TV. I just noticed the Thor's uniform, the Class 7 uniform, on there. Anyway, buy lottery ticket, all of them. I have a lot of customers who only buy tickets when they receive a good God's app fortune. I'm not sure that app has anything to do with that, but I noticed that with an increase in customers comes an increase in winners. That is very annoying. Even when I'm doing other work, I can't help but think about the festival planning. I have to find a way to pull everything off, or I'm going to lose my mind. There are so many other things to take care of, but I need to clear my head somehow. I wish I could see into the future. Go train, go. Go train, go. Oh hey, it's this guy. Saburo, there you are. What do you want, Tokisaka? What do you want? I'm a little busy right now. Don't worry, this won't take long. I explained about collecting overdue books for the library. Oh, that's right, I did borrow a book a while back. Here you go. Military Mania Quarterly. Military stuff. Didn't know you were a military fanboy. Chortle. Not too bright, are we? It's hardly a book for filthy army casuals. Military Mania Quarterly is the definitive source of info for those who truly appreciate the art of war. And this issue is god tier, surpassed even by the quarterly's high standards. It covers the latest Valiant gear. God tier? And Valiant gear, that's the robot suit thing used by the National Defense Force, right? Was that supposed to be like Valimar, a reference? Exactly. Valiant gear is the product of man's ambition made reality of Japanese technological might. Chuckle. I recommend reading it if you're interested. You'll be enthralled by its greatness. Well, I do like cool looking stuff. But back on topic. Next time return stuff you borrow, okay? Roger. I have a few copies of that issue, but as a true enthusiast, I couldn't help but read it again. Our library has a lot of cool stuff on the shelves. I think I should head back there again sometime. Oh crap. What? Chortle. Now if you excuse me, the next monorail is arriving. For now I must gaze lovingly upon this technological marvel. Fare thee well. Yikes. Obsessing over a train? They're easy to hop aboard, I guess. Whatever, at least I tracked down all the books. I better head back to the library before I forget. The Magical Girl Elisa collaboration monorail has been running recently. Just look at how great this photo I took of it is. So stylish and refined. Monorails are fantastic. So he has a Magical Girl Elisa shirt. Yep. Pretty much. I hear that most guys don't bother getting point cards. I wonder why. It just seems like a waste. Well, I don't like stingy guys. I also don't like guys who don't know how to save money by shopping smart. I was hoping to get a good love potion from the God's app, but instead I got get a job. What the hell's with that? I installed it quick like. When the randomized app is telling you to get a job, I think that means it's time to probably get a job. Becoming a beguiling boss. If I tried to do this with my coworkers, I never get things done. I need to find a book better suited to my personality. All the store managers' recommended books are great. He's far more reliable than any reviewer out there. Getting a lot of non-repeating dialogue lately. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Do you want this? Spica poster. This is a Spica poster? Exactly. Due to a flood of customer requests, I held an idle fair last week. It's one of the special event posters they give to stores. It'd feel wrong to store it away. Is it something you're not interested in? Actually, I've just started getting into their music since you're offering. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks. I'll put it up in my room or something. After I'm done organizing the shelves, I have to make pop-up stands for the recommendation corner. Pop-up stands are really important at bookstores, so I better put my effort into making them. A special Train Friends monthly issue is devoted to the Sleeper Train series, and it's super cheap because it's the first issue. Hold up, it's always like that. What should I do? I can afford it with the cash I have on hand and all, but there's going to be a total of 30 issues, and it'll take 3 years to complete the set. And altogether, it's going to cost me about 100,000 yen to get them all. That's expensive. A bunch of popular boys and girls comics had a mass release last week. Even if you haven't been following any of the titles, just grab one with a cover that appeals to you. Morimiya Today number 3, Cooking Quest, Toku Dengaku, and Perfectly Catty. Okay, make sure to give it to Asuka when she's with you. Okay. ginger milkshake. Let's read this. Special features iPhone 7 Tama beta test. The newest version of the Xiphone cellular device has been announced by the consortium of manufacturers involved in the design of the product. 12 companies, including the Hokuto Group, will be competing for market share with their unique takes on the core design. Before the general release, a beta test program will be run in the Tama region. Why the tower? Situated in the heart of the city, the Akros Tower is now 3 years old. The focus of a number of commercial enterprises, its official name is the Orbital Tower, though few people refer to it as such. According to the Hokuto Group, the iPhone 7 is capable of high-speed data transfers by utilizing the massive network enabled by the Akros Tower. The company will be offering 1,000 prototype phones, with testers being chosen by lottery. In addition, iPhone 6 users will be able to enjoy the significantly boosted network speeds for a limited time. Technology, Xiphone apps. Since the first iPhone was introduced a decade ago, countless apps designed to amuse, entertain, and make life easier have been released. What follows are some of our personal favorites. Number 1. Sent Letter. Okay. Automatically rephrases and rewrites even the most banal messages into more dynamic missives using an intuitive UI. Includes a nifty image bank to spruce up love letters. 2. Great Doodler Hokusai. An art app that lets you draw using only your finger. The program's AI will automatically clean things up, making even novice doodlers seem like accomplished artists. Number 3. Gods app. Enter your profile and a god will tell you your fortune for the day. The word is, it's 100% accurate. Town Walkabout Soba Shop Gem. Located just outside the Morimiya shopping street area, it's an easy 8-minute walk from Morimiya Station's south exit. A picture of the community, it used 2 kinds of flour to make its noodles as well as pure spring water from the city's northern reaches to create noodles that attract fans from Tokyo, Saitama, and Kanagawa. We recommend their pork-infused menu as well as their secret Tokyo X options. Advertisement. Isetan, Morimiya store, opened in 1968, we are proud to have earned the trust and support of the citizens of the city. To show our appreciation, we will be having a thank you sales event from Monday, May 4th to Sunday, May 31st. Expect discounts on fashion, apparel, accessories, and more. Wisdom increased. Yay. And now, this one. Military Mania Quarterly. Valiant Gear. A humanoid weapon measuring 7 meters tall. Though lacking the firepower of the average tank, its mobility and versatility make them a superior choice for urban and mountainous theaters. Additionally, they can be deployed via truck or helicopter, making them especially useful in small-scale skirmishes. It's described exactly like the... what are they called in Cold Steel? Fuck. Man, my memory is just shot right now. It's, you know, the robots from Trails of Cold Steel. The end of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and Trails of Cold Steel 2. And Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. But why can I not remember the names? Whatever. On this issue, we'll be taking a closer look at these robotic weapons. Currently, Japanese manufacturers are at the forefront of this technology, with Suruga Heavy Industries and the Amano Group vying for superiority in the marketplace. When the time comes for the National Defense Force to upgrade its Valiant Gear battalions, the competition between the two firms will be intense, and we'll be there to report on it. Now, let's take a look at the latest models, the history of the design, future developments, and how foreign manufacturers are pushing the envelope on innovation. Table of contents. Subaru Heavy Industries, Type 10, Type 88, Type 97, Type O, and Subaru. Amano Group, Raiden Ryuki Ikaruga. No one cares about this stuff. I mean, rude, but valid. Okay, so we need to head back to the academy to complete the side quest. Togisaka, welcome back. Is that... Yep, got all the books. Deposited all the books into Miss Komiyachi's loving embrace. You did it! You got all 3 and everything looks to be in order. Oh, Togisaka, I can't thank you enough. You wouldn't believe the places I had to go to get these, but glad I could help. I'll put these lovelies away right now. You get new books in every month, you know? Please come take a look then if you like. Sure, maybe I will. Royal Milk Tia's thanks, and 200 gems. And virtue increased. You saved me, Togisaka. Thank you very much. The library gets new recommended books in every month. You should come by and check them out sometime. Well, let's see. Did I actually get all the quests done? Yeah, all I have left is Eclipse Hunting. So we need to go to Station Square. Chances are we'll be able to enter it, and then we could save right then and there. Open gate. I think it's around here. Okay, now to fire up the app and make the gate appear. Easy enough. Interesting. Holy crap, it worked. Seems like you found it. Yes, I did. Hiragi, you were already here? This gate, it's a different color than all the others. The color indicates it's phase 1. Basically, the eclipse is relatively stable and not too dangerous. At least, the main enemy of this labyrinth isn't an Elder Greed, if that helps any. Elder Greeds. Those are the monsters we've been mainly going up against, right? Yes, eclipses with Elder Greeds are in phase 2. When they get to that level, a gate to that eclipse can occur spontaneously. The red gates that we've encountered before are of that variety. I see. So this yellow gate will turn red eventually if we don't deal with it right now? Correct. There are some cases where it stays the same for a few years, but there is a possibility of it turning phase 2 instantly, causing Elder Greeds to appear. That's why you have to track them down and take care of them before they have a chance to change. So that's what you've been up to then. More or less. Sorry, giggle, more or less. Anyway, since you found it, let's clear it out. You need to prepare, take care of that right now. Talk to Sora when you want to head in. Yeah, I'll do that. Phase 1 Eclipse. We should head in since we were the ones to find it. We need time to prep. You better get to it. I'll be standing by here. Said talk to Sora? I guess? Okay. I see. I didn't know a gate was here. Sorry about this, Sora. I'm also sorry for calling you out here, even though this has nothing to do with the club. It's alright, I'm just glad I'm able to help. Thanks. Well, let's get going. There's a powerful S-tier greed lurking in the heart of the labyrinth. Let's just get through it as quickly as possible and then defeat it. Got it. While exploring a free dungeon or a previously cleared area, you can exit anytime you wish. To leave, press start from back while in the minimap. Well, fight. We should be able to save at the beginning. Yeah. About fighting styles. Ko, Asuka, and Sora have their own strength in fighting styles. Try out each character for yourself and learn how to use each one effectively. Yeah. A fighter for any situation, his raging gear hits a wide range, his power attack decimates enemies around him. Asuka, physical and magical attack specialist. Her skills are easy to use and highly effective. Her range attack hits long distances repeatedly. And Sora, extremely agile, she specializes in a flurry of punches. Her flying attack makes her a great aerial fighter, a swift hard hitter. But, before I forget, Asuka read perfectly catty. You're in the language of felines, huh? They've gotta be how serious are they about this? About all this? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a whirl if the perfect situation comes up. cute. Well, because we're only to end it tonight because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. That's how we always end up finishing it anyway, so... Well, have a good night then. Until next time.